Hello, good morning, and welcome to all our viewers from around the world. We are here at the St. Thomas's College ground, Mount Lavinia. It's the IMC Over-50s World Cup, second day. We are here to witness another game of cricket between United Arab Emirates and Namibia. Sun shining and lot of breeze across the ground. That will be affecting the players and the play as the day goes on. With me in the commentary box is Khadija Nazahim. Good morning, Khadija.
Good morning, Asanka. What a scenic view here at St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia. Looking forward to a good game of cricket. The sun is scorching, but we have the IMC Over-50 World Cup. The teams, Pool A, Pool B. Pool A, we have England, New Zealand, USA, Zimbabwe, Sri Lanka, UAE and Namibia. Pool B, we have South Africa, Pakistan, Australia, West Indies, India, Wales and Canada. So both the teams today are playing from Pool A, UAE versus Namibia.
This is the fourth edition of the tournament. It started off yesterday. Hosting nation Sri Lanka won their first match yesterday, but UAE, who are playing here today, lost their way against New Zealand.
Yes, Asanka, I'm sure UAE is waiting for a win today.
Moving on to the pitch report. It's all important. Abid is on the pitch. Let's go to the pitch report and see what will affect today's players and how the game will be affected by the condition of the pitch.
Hello and welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup. We're right by the sea here at the St. Thomas's College Mount Lavinia ground. I'm here to do the pitch report for you. We had a match yesterday here as well. South Africa taking on the West Indies. Very good game that was. West Indies coming out on top. But what is going to really matter, the factor that is really going to come into play is the fact that there were a lot of wickets in the latter part of the day where South Africa just ran through that West Indies batting lineup. Let's have a look at the pitch here. It's a very grassy top here, means that the team that is going to win the toss is probably going to have a bat first because the ball is probably going to come onto the bat very well, which is very evident by yesterday's game. A very hard cover here. So with the ball coming onto the bat, they probably would want to have a bat here. But I see the teams warming up here. There are a lot of spinners on both sides, so they'll probably want to get those spin wickets towards the latter part of the game. But with the pitch that we're using here today, we're using the same pitch that we used yesterday as well. So we're going to have a really good game with the pitch that we have here today. So that's what we have here today from the pitch report. Thank you.
Thank you, Abid. The pitch was used yesterday as well. So today, as the game goes on, it could be a bit slower than yesterday. And the spinners will come into the game, as we all know.
Yes, Asanka, so looking forward to the teams. Hopefully the winning team picks the right decision.
Yeah, the toss is to happen in a moment. And Rajiv Veersingh is there with the two captains for all important toss.
Good morning, everyone. So we are here for the toss time now. And I have the two skippers of Namibia and UAE and the two umpires here. So Namibia team is led by Davy Hudson-Berg, and the UAE team is led by Rafi. And the two instant umpires today, Darrell O'Sullivan from Australia and Asoka De Silva from Sri Lanka. So Rafi has the coin. He will toss it. Tails is the call. Heads it is. So Rafi, you want the toss. What do you decide?
We go with batting.
Okay. Yeah. So how is the team form yesterday? You all had a bad day yesterday, scoring 153.
Yeah, actually we started very well yesterday, and after that it's kind of a collapse, and that's made us go so low in the runs.
So any plans? So you're going to bat today. What's the total that you're going to put the Namibian over 50 side?
Actually, we aim for around 300. That's our aim. But it all depends how the wicket behave, how our wickets been there. But we'll definitely think of going around 300s. So that's our goal. But it all depends about how it comes out to be after certain overs.
All right, good luck.
Thank you very much.
Javi, lost the toss. First game here in Sri Lanka. How do you adjust with the weather?
No, I think we're getting used to it. Where we come from, it's also warmer than here, but it's the humidity here that makes a difference. So we'll just have to rehydrate and keep on stocking up on that, and I think we should be fine. Yeah.
So, what would you have done if you have won the toss here as well?
We would have batted also.
So, any particular score that you want to restrict UAE?
No, just as long as it was enough, then we would have been happy.
Right. All right. Good luck. So, UAE Over-50s winning the toss and deciding to bat first.
All right, sir. Thanks, Rafi. Good luck.
Thank you, Rajiva. UAE won the toss again today. Yesterday also they won the toss but lost the match. And today also they decided to bat first.
And they're looking forward for a total of 300 and above. As the captain of Namibia said, this heat is not new for both teams, but humidity is going to be a challenging factor.
We are locals, so we have that experience. That's an uneasy task when you are in the middle under this amount of sun and the humidity. Players are warming up and getting ready. They have a lot of time. They are batting first today. As you said, a picturesque ground, one of the most picturesque grounds in Sri Lanka, St. Thomas's ground.
Indeed, Asanka, like we were talking before the match starts, doesn't it look like a county cricket ground in England and Wales?
Yeah, that fence, the white fence around the ground reminds us of some village ground in the UK.
Indeed, looking forward to a wonderful match today under the scorching sun.
So UAE decided to bat first, winning the toss, and Namibia will have to field and restrict them to whatever score that they think they can reach. These are the spectators.
There are a few spectators here for the match. They look like Namibians. So I'm sure they're getting the full island vibe here with the breeze coming in. Now we see a few little Thomians out there.
This is an interesting ground, Khadija. On your left, the sea. On your right, a school.
Yes.
And we are here at the pavilion and players in the ground. Different things all around the ground. That's what makes this ground special. Not only to us Sri Lankans, but also to the cricket fans from all over the world.
So Asanka, deviating from this ground, we have 5 other matches happening on the same day at the same time. We have New Zealand taking over. So here's the team cards of both teams. UAE, there's Said Rafiullah, Vijay Mehara, Rehan Ahmad Khan, Biju Kumar, Seen Ranjan, Abe Parkwatkar, Shahid Ahmed, Harish Krishnan, Sasidaran, Asad Rizvi, Amjad Khan, Syed Mohammad Sahabuddin. And Namibia, we have a Davy Hudsonberg, a Dion Gauss, Piris Lestrange, Davy Hudsonberg, a Petri Theron, Julian Fennessy, Willem Jennis, John Lewis Nokia. So we have a Nokia here from, the name is very familiar from the South African team. Isidore Titus, Ken Joseph, and Dirkie Burgess.
Interesting names.
Indeed. It's going to be challenging for us to pronounce, but yeah.
Yeah, that's the news from the center. So far, there are 4 games, 5 games actually, to be played in this ground.
Indeed, Asanka, there's 5 other games happening across the island today, and we have New Zealand versus Australia happening at the Pusa grounds, and we have Zimbabwe versus Sri Lanka happening at the Mercantile Cricket Association. We have UAE versus Namibia, that's happening here at the Mount Lavinia St. Thomas's College. And then we have Pakistan taking over Australia at the NCC grounds. We have West Indies taking over India at the Colombo Cricket grounds. And then Wales taking over Canada at Bloomfield, Colombo.
So you are watching live on the Papare, Sri Lanka's premier sporting channel. And all the other matches as well you can watch on the Papare, on YouTube as well as from Facebook. Now the officials are coming out to the ground. Daryl O'Sullivan from Australia and Asoka De Silva from Sri Lanka. Asoka De Silva, one of the best umpires we had in the international level.
Indeed, Asanka.
Look at that.
What a view from here.
Here come the umpires. And we are getting ready to commence UAE versus Namibia in the second day of IMC Over-50s World Cup.
Recalling the toss again, UAE won the toss and elected to bat first.
Abid, that the pitch report said it was used yesterday. So as the day progresses, it could be getting a bit slower and helping the spinners more than for the pacemen.
Indeed, Asanka, and UAE got their decisions favorable to the pitch. So looking forward to a good game of cricket.
UAE batting first, Captain Said Rafiullah and Amjad Khan, their prime batter, coming out to the crease to start off things, and Namibia will have to defend. And not letting UAE captain to get what he wanted. He said at the toss, he's expecting around 300. That's a lot on this ground.
So Asanka, recalling from yesterday's match that UAE had, what do you have to say?
Same thing. At the toss, he said he was aiming 300, but as the day progressed, it wasn't that easy for him and his team to overcome. The New Zealand team was absolutely better. They were athletic on the field and they batted brilliantly. And they won the match by 7 wickets against the UAE.
I'm sure UAE is yearning for a win this time. It's the first match for Namibia here in Sri Lanka.
They've got players with international exposure, who has experience. Even Vijay Mehra, who played at the '96 World Cup for the UAE side. That was the first time a UAE team took part in a World Cup.
I'm sure we're looking forward to him joining the comebacks.
It is the first ball of the day. Very slow. And defense looking good from Amjad Khan. Better for the UAE. No run there. Yesterday also, Khadija, we saw how important singles are. Singles and twos in cricket. You can never keep them away. You got to keep your scoreboard ticking. Take your singles, your twos, and aim for the boundaries later. Good ball. He's on target. First over. So far, good for Namibia. A chance. Goes begging. But a brilliant effort by the fielder at the mid-on. This replay would be interesting. Let's see how he went on to take that catch. Ken Joseph at mid-on. Wonderful effort. As a player at this age, drives and another chance. He says he took it. Is that the first wicket? Umpire is still thinking, and the batter is there. He doesn't want to leave. We are good. Very close. Left by Said Rafiullah, and rightly so. That's the first over. UAE 1 for none. Second over goes offside, and that's the first boundary of the day of the bat of Amjad Khan.
That's a much needed boundary, I'd say, Asanka. And what a brilliant fielding effort we saw from the Namibian team.
Over the infield. That was a good option by Amjad. This is a wide. A huge wide.
Indeed, a huge wide. Wides are going to cost the players.
Oh, good ball. The batsman totally defeated that time. Could see the bowler. They're not trying to bowl it fast. Bowling very slow, but effective. He's at the good length all the time.
Trying to give a bit of pressure for the batsman.
Again to the offside. This is something New Zealand bowlers used against the UAE batsmen yesterday. They kept bowling to the off stump, the 4th, 5th off stump, and restricted them from going for big shots. Oh, beautiful. That's the first wicket going down for the UAE, courtesy successful for Namibia.
Indeed, Asanka. So catchers win the matches, and what a great effort we see from the Namibian fielding side. An early wicket for Namibia. UAE in pressure.
That was well timed. So well timed, but that fielding effort is brilliant. He kept his eyes on the ball and helped his bowler to break this partnership. The first going down is Amjad Khan as the first wicket for the UAE.
Mama Gajaman.
New batsman Sean Ranjan, who is wearing 69, a familiar number and a familiar name, a Sri Lankan.
Indeed, familiar name.
Goes to the back foot and punches to the cover fielder. That's the end of a successful over for Namibia.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Look at this.
Ooh.
The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning.
Wow. I love my job.
My Lottery Dream Home. Mondays on HGTV.
UAE 5 runs for no wicket. Amjad Khan after a brilliant boundary. Got out. Joseph is at the bowling end, who opened the bowling for Namibia. All these bowlers, they don't try to bowl fast. They know where they should be. Bowling slow, but they are on target. Here comes Joseph. Rafaela comes forward but doesn't try to hit it too hard. Yesterday, Khadija, Safiullah was playing an aggressive inning where he hit a couple of sixes.
I'm sure he must be looking to be aggressive as yesterday, as they need a win. And there's 1 run from Rafaela. Seen on strike. Familiar a name. See, this country must be very familiar to Seen to Asanka.
Indeed. And his jersey number is very familiar to most of the Sri Lankans, all of the Sri Lankans. 69, which was worn by the great Angelo Matthews. One of his teammates
Yes,
are
I'm
commentating
sure.
here today with us.
I'm sure Rajiva Veerasinghe has a lot to talk about Angelo Matthews and the number 69. What a scenic moment here again. The local trains, the sea, in a school.
One would think that's disturbing the school kids, but they are used to this, these kids. Hits on the pad. A slight appeal, but the umpire doesn't agree. That's the end of the 4th over.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
The start of the 5th over by Namibia. Safiullah playing a thoughtful inning today. He's not trying to hit it too hard.
Indeed, I'm sure the early wicket would have given him a little bit pressure. So that must be affecting his batting.
This time tries to go hard. As we say, he doesn't seem to attack the bowlers.
Seen back on strike.
Kotsi, who got the first wicket, comes again. Full toss on the leg side, but the umpire says it's wide. A huge wide again.
Kotse costing for Namibia with his second wide. There's 1 run. As I said, Asanka earlier, what a feeling from Namibia. They're doing good. So Asanka talking about fitness and consistency. These teams are a big example that cricket is all about fitness and consistency. Age is just a number.
It's a difficult age, all right, but these players are fit. Oh, Ranjan drives over the top. That's 4.
And that's a boundary for Namibia. Pardon, that's a boundary for UAE. A much needed boundary by the man himself, Seen Ranjan.
We were talking about fitness. Look at Ranjan. So fit. And we've got a couple of teams from the southern hemisphere, Khadija. Again, goes in the air. And the umpire signals 6. That's the first 6 in the morning of Ranjan's bat. He is getting to move on.
That's a massive 6 by Ranjan. Look at that.
Maybe this was the plan by the UAE team, sending Ranjan up the order. On the back foot and hammers through the offside again. 4 runs.
Boundary after boundary for the UAE. Ranjan seems like a power hitter for UAE. Namibians should keep an eye on him.
Look at that for a shot. Hit hard. And that's the over. UAE 20 for 1.
So that's the second wicket here. So Rafi departs. A thick edge there. And sorry for the interruption here. We have not received the scores and the name cards yet. And but that's the second wicket for UAE. That's Gauss picking up the second wicket. And Rafiullah departs. Pitch outside the off stump, trying to get it, trying to cut it and getting that thick edge.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinner's Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
So currently UAE 24 for 2, winning the toss and deciding to bat first here. And yesterday they batted first and got out for 153. And decided the same thing today as well by the skipper Rafi, and he just departed of a thick edge of the bowling of Gauss. So the new batter is Vijay Mehra. Good morning, Abid. Welcome to the com box here at Mount Lavinia.
Good morning to all our viewers. Very unfortunate there for UAE, isn't it? They had a big over. The over before that went for a 4, it went for a 6 and it went for a 4 again. And very unfortunate to catch his outside edge on that occasion, Rafiullah, the captain.
Yeah, I've seen Ranjan, an ex-Sri Lankan who played cricket here and now working and living in UAE. And he hammered all around the park earlier in the but aside Rafiullah, the skipper departing off the bowling of Gauss in this 6th over on the first delivery.
UAE played New Zealand yesterday and they were out for 152. They batted first. The openers struck very well with Amjad and Rafiullah getting good starts. 46 for Amjad, 27 for Rafiullah, but then after that it was just a collapse, isn't it? But today
it was always that's what he was mentioning. They got 108 runs for 2 wickets in 17 overs, and it was just telephone numbers after that, and they were all out for 152. Will it be the repeat telecast yesterday? Now today they are 24 for 2, and we are in the process of the 6th over.
they need to make sure that they don't lose wickets here. They've got a batsman who is ready to blast all around the park in Ranjan. But what UAE needs is a few batsmen to just hold their end and just maybe get them through a couple of overs, isn't it?
Watchfully left by Mera there. And interesting leave, if we can get a replay of that. Very unique style of that leave.
A bit wide on that occasion. The ball before that was around the 5th stump, but that one was a bit too wide from Joseph on that occasion.
So quick roundup today with the match officials. One of the experienced campaigners for Sri Lanka cricket, standing in field umpire today is Asoka De Silva and Darrell O'Sullivan from Queensland, Australia. So that's the end of the 6th over. 25 for 2 UAE.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
So UAE 25 for 2 after 6 overs. Coache bowling his 4th over here. Way down the leg side. That's called wide by Darrell O'Sullivan there. So a bit of inconsistency of these bowlers bowling these wides early in the morning. And despite picking up 2 wickets, so far Ranjan has been smashing all around the park here. Loves, there you go, he's coming down the track and trying to heave it. Is there a loud appeal there? Got some swing of that delivery, Abid.
Well, making up for the previous delivery, but Ranjan really has showed his intent, isn't it? He just wants to get them on the score sheet, get those runs flowing. But with what happened yesterday for UAE, I think they should just maybe calm things down. It's a 45 over game. The Over-50s World Cup. Coming in again for the delivery, and Ranjan slaps that towards the fielder.
A slight misfield there, because that puts travelling electric there to the extra cover fielder, and getting a single for Ranjan. So he's mashed 2 boundaries and a big 6 earlier in the previous over. Quite an interesting lad. Probably is trying to go after the bowlers, not trying to defend at all.
.45 overs is a long time. They want to stay at the crease with Kurtzer coming in.
Another wayward delivery there. This is what I was talking about, a bit of inconsistency of this bowling attack. And, plenty of extras. Yesterday we saw 28 extras and 17 or 18 wides by the South African bowlers. And probably he's with the edge. And these cricketers, these over 50s, they have been away from cricket most of the time and preparing for this tournament, which was a huge success for all teams, getting themselves, gathering everyone, looking after their fitness with this heat. It's not going to be easy. Whoever wants to field at this age for 45 overs in this heat in Colombo, there you can see there's not a cloud at all, and it's so humid here in Mount Lavinia. Yesterday we had a bit of breeze here with the sea breeze, another wide one of the leg side, this one of the outside the off stump way beyond the wide line. So we had a bit of a breeze yesterday, but seems to be nothing today here in the Mount Lavinia. So another humid day in Colombo, Sri Lanka. So the score for UAE is 30 for 2, and we are on the 7th over. And Seen Ranjan is on 15 at the moment, and Vijay Mehra is just 1 run.
Well, you can blame the wides on the humidity.
Yes.
It's very hot here. We're in the combox, we're under a roof, but we still feel the heat. I'm pretty sure these over 50s will feel it as well, and I think that's exactly what's happening to Kotze.
That's flicked towards a short fine region again for another single for Ranjan. So that's the end of the 7th over. 31 for 2, UAE Over-50s.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2025. ටෙස්ට් තරග 2ක් සහ එක්දින තරග 2ක් ජනවාරි 29 වනදා සිට පෙබරවාරි 14 වනදා දක්වා. Dialog Television 10 Cricket සහ Sony Sports 5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialog app මගින්.
So we get a bowling change, the first bowling change for the Namibia Over-50s. We got Lee Strange coming into the attack from the Thalassa end.
The ball came onto the bat really well in the morning yesterday, where we had 100 from a West Indies player. And if someone sticks around for the UAE, I'm pretty sure they would have the same. And I think that man should be Ranjan the way he's going.
Comparatively, in the score yesterday, we are playing in the same wicket today as well. Somewhere around 150 to 175 will be a good score with these two sides. Coming down the track, getting that edge, inside edge, going, flying towards the short third region. Got off the outside edge, I suppose. He's trying to come down the track and whack over the bowler's head. And looks like Ranjan wants to go after every bowler here, Abid.
Well, the ball is coming onto the bat pretty slow, isn't it? That's why he's coming down the track and trying to make the ball pitch closer to him so that he has a better area to hit it over the fielders.
He loves the ball coming into the bat, so probably that's why he's going down the track to get more pace off the ball. And to get still, yet he finds it difficult to get that ball connected to the bat. Another wide. So the score moves to 34 now.
Lovely setup, isn't it? Right around this ground. You're playing by the sea. You have trains going past. A few minutes ago, it was interval time here at St. Thomas's, so you had boys coming in to watch the game. Lovely stuff, isn't it?
defensively played by Vijay Mehra there. So yes, this is one of the beautiful ground, beautiful view coming in the coastal area of Sri Lanka. One of the old schools, St. Thomas's College. They have produced plenty of national cricketers, plenty of schoolboy cricketers, and it's a nice outfield. You get beautiful dressing rooms with the air cons on, and basically it's a lovely view for all the cricketers, despite there should be a bit of breeze coming in, but with the heat it's really hard to get that breeze around with the coastal area today because of the heat here.
Strange comes in, pitches it up, very well bowled there. Very well bowled. Right in the block hole. Quite a few players in both these teams have played first class cricket and have played for their countries as well, now playing for the over-50s.
Yeah, Vijay Mehra in the 1996 World Cup, he has played for UAE. Interesting stats here. And between the game Netherlands and UAE, he has played for UAE in a couple of occasions. And he has played 6 ODIs and 12 list A games for UAE, which was way back in the 90s era. Defensively played there by Vijay Mehra to end the 8th over. UAE Over-50s 34 for 2.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
There you go. During the school interval break, young kids are playing in the basketball field there. Even in the basketball field, they are playing with the softball. Abid.
Is it interval break though? Or have they scooted out of class? I'm pretty sure it's not the interval break. It's 10:35. They've definitely come out of class, but good delivery. Very good delivery. Just misses the outside edge from Titus. Spin introduced.
Yeah, spin been introduced, and this is the first time, getting that ball straightened up there, and Titus bowling, flighting the ball a little bit, and Ranjan going a wild swing towards the mid wicket. He probably needs to get to the pitch of the ball to go whack at that, and a slight change the field there, and getting the deep mid wicket field down the boundary, and the mid off coming up now. And round up on the that's a swing and a miss again. So round up on the power plays here. So the first 15 overs you can get 3 fielders out of the 30-yard, Abid, and that's from 1 to 15. And from the 16 to 30th you can have 4 fielders out of the 30-yard circle. And after the 31st over, from the 31st over to the 45th over, you can have 5 fielders out at the boundary line.
But what I like about what Titus is doing here is he knows that Ranjan wants to use that leg side and he's bowling towards the offside. So he's forcing him to try to take the chance and whack it from the offside to the leg side, but on that occasion flicks it and gets a single. No, he doesn't.
And also, he's not giving more pace of the ball. He's just bowling more slower and slower, so that Ranjan is going to get difficult to go after the bowling. And that's a tossed up delivery. And straight to the mid-on fielder at the boundary. Brilliant catch. And the tactic has worked. And they changed the field a couple of balls prior. Good captaincy there by Davy Hudson-Berg. And Titus picks up his first wicket. And Seen Ranjan departs for 16.
Well, they enticed him, isn't it? They just gave him all the license to go after it. But with the pace of the ball, it just went right up in the air and the fielder was placed brilliant to take that catch. No pace on the ball, no timing for Ranjan. He goes, and that's the third wicket for UAE.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2025. ටෙස්ට් තරග දෙකක් සහ එක්දින තරග දෙකක් ජනවාරි 29 වනදා සිට පෙබරවාරි 14 වනදා දක්වා. Dialog Television 10 Cricket සහ Sony Sports 5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialog app මගින්.
So UAE Over-50s 34 for 3 after deciding to bat first. Winning the toss, Rafiullah was mentioning of a huge score. Yesterday they got 150 and now they're struggling at 34 for 3 after winning the toss and decided to bat first. And we had seen Ranjan getting departed earlier, getting caught at the long on boundary line. And currently there are 9 overs, 34 for 3. And the new batter walking in is Azad Rizvi.
Strange comes back. Upish, but a bit away from him.
Yeah, that's a good attempt there for the caught and bowl. He went one-handed there. Diving effort at this edge. It is brilliant effort there by Liz Stranger. Yeah, slight misfield and one costing 2, and Vijay Mehra picks up 2 more runs into his tally. He moves to 3 at the moment, and score for the UAE Over-50s moves to 36 for 3.
The swing, very good swing, but called a wide touch and go there, but the swing on that delivery, isn't it? With the breeze going across the field and with the slowish pace that these bowlers are bowling, they've got a lot of swing coming into play.
Defensively played there by Vijay Mehra. Interesting to see how they are planning to build up a partnership here, because they are on the asteroids here. The 2 new batters, 37 for 3 at the moment, and they need to build a score at least somewhere around 150. And, looks like the Namibian side, they had a start. They hadn't had any games yesterday, and this is a good start for the Namibians here.
UAE played a match yesterday. Namibia didn't play a match, which I think probably is playing a small part here, because Remember, they're over 50s and will have tired legs, they'll have tired muscles as well, playing 45 overs. I mean, even international players don't play 50 over games one after the other.
That's called wide again. And that's the second wide. So I was talking about inconsistency of the bowling attacks. Plenty of wides and extras were given away compared to the younger days. Yes, you should expect those kind of deliveries. Nicely flicked there. And just for another single.
Stylishly played there by Vijay Mehra. He's going to hold the key for the UAE team. They need to build a partnership before the less recognized batsmen come into the field. Good over so far from Strange. Well played again, but there's a fielder covering it.
Yeah, that's another single. So it ends the 10th over. UAE Over-50s 40 for 3.
Look at this.
Ooh.
The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning. Wow.
I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
UAE in some kind of trouble at the moment. 9 overs gone, 40 for 3. And spin has been introduced for the first time in this innings. That's Titus bowling from commentary box end. And no ball, says the umpire. And a free hit given. What would Mehra do? Can he make it count? Comes down the wicket and goes offside.
Yeah, that's a nice inside-out stroke there by Vijay Mehra. Coming down the track, how's the pitch outside the off stump and just heaving it over the extra cover fielder. He's slowly picking up his and building the score here. And we are on the process of the 11th over and the score moves to 46 now.
Experienced campaigner Vijay Mehra goes in there, but no trouble, no harm. 1 run to Mehra. Mehra has taken part in the World Cup back in 1996, where they won Associated Nations Cup and qualified for the 96 World Cup.
Welcome back to the St. Thomas's College grounds here in Mount Lavinia. We had a slight power interruption, and sorry for the inconvenience caused to all the viewers here of the Namibia Over-50s and the UAE Over-50s. So currently UAE Over-50s 70 for the loss of 4 wickets, and we are in the process of the 17th over. And Vijay Mehra is not out on 22, and the new batter walking in is Bijunaya for the UAE Over-50s. Welcome back, Asanka, during the slight interruption. Due to the power outbreak yesterday, there has been slight delays here and there. The power cuts still in the country, but all set for now. And, we will be live throughout the day here. And Bukes picking up his first wicket. He's in his second over. I was talking about the wides and the inconsistency. So every single bowler has been bowled wide. So Bijunaya is off the mark here with a single down the ground there.
Straight onto his leg.
Yeah, the ball straight off to his knee there. Probably he might need some ice at the end of the day. A little bit of sore. And these Over-50s players, back-to-back games, is not going to be easy in this heat in this country. So full toss driven straight to mid-wicket. No run to end the over. Number 17, UAE Over-50s, 71 for 4.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 74 21 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
UAE 71 for 4. In huge trouble. This is not what was expected after winning the toss and deciding to bat first.
Yeah, the skipper himself was mentioning that has a target of 300 runs. And that's way long way to go for that score. But considering the track, I believe that's firmly driven towards wide mid-on, and they are running for another 2 more runs added, and that brings Bijunaya. His score moves to 3, and yeah, 150 to 175 will be an ideal score here, with considering the second day in the same pitch here. And getting that inside edge straight to the mid-wicket, no runs. So Theron continuing his third over from the pavilion end here. He's given away 10 runs.
Bowling the all-important dot balls.
Pitchly played there towards mid-on.
Rajiv, you have played a lot of cricket in Sri Lanka and overseas. What should be the plan from Namibia now to capitalize on what they are?
Slight misfield, and the batters crosses over for another single. That brings Naya He scored for 4 runs now. What I think is now, Namibia picking up all the 4 important top order wickets. They need to try and get rid of Vijay Mera and probably try to restrict the score to 120 to 130 and bowl the dot balls and get more disciplined of this bowling attack. And that's another single for Vijay Mera. He's batting well here. And that's the end of the 18th over. UAE Over-50s 75 for 4.
Wickets back in against Mera and Biju Nair.
Yeah, Mera, you were talking about that he has played for the country in 1996 World Cup for UAE, and he has played 6 to 7 international games. Quite an experienced campaigner, probably, though he has played international a few games, but I'm pretty sure they have been playing a lot of cricket in UAE back in the day. And a lot of multicultural, multinational players. Get a lot of Sri Lankans and Pakistanis and Indians playing in this team, and that's obviously played. Oh, brilliant catch! It's a heavy package and diving effort there. This is brilliant bowling by Bukes. Went after that upishly played catch there by Bijunaya, and that's the fifth wicket for the UAE Over-50s. Yeah, there you go, the replay. Driven firmly, upishly, heavy package, going for it. Brilliantly caught there.
Brilliant indeed, Bucas. Putting down the 5th wicket of the UAE. Biju Nair going for just 4 runs, made out of 8 balls. UAE 76 for 5.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
So, Hari Krishnan Sasidaran walks into the crease. 76 for 5, 1 by 1. Getting out here for UAE Over-50s. And they need to build a partnership here. And Vijay Mera, lonely warrior, standing there. And he's seeing others one by one departing. So Asaka is talking about partnerships here. So they need to build up at least something to bowl at. Somewhere around 130 to 150 now. I was talking about 150 to 175, but you need to bring it down now. At least to 130 to 150 now.
Still there on the 19th over. There's a long way to go if they want to capitalize, if they want to build a partnership with the experience of Vijay Mera. There's enough time.
Bukes has done a tremendous job here for the Namibia Over-50s. He's bowled his 3rd over and just given away 5 runs and picked up 2 wickets, and the 2nd wicket was a brilliant catch off his bowling. Diving effort to his right. defensively played, and that's the end of the 19th over. UAE Over-50s 76 for 5.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
So Tehran is continuing from the pavilion end. UAE Over-50s 76 for 5 after 19 overs. And a bit of a bother here. Apart from Vijay Mehra, all the other batters failing here.
A huge responsibility on Mehra's shoulders right now to carry his team. Again, decides to leave.
Watchfully left. He needs to build. He needs to be there, Vijay Mehra. And for the helping cause of the team, he needs to build. There are plenty of overs, Asanka. 25 overs after this over. I think that is a wide. Yes. Wide given there by Darrell O'Sullivan from Australia, standing in umpire today along with Asoka De Silva from Sri Lanka.
Pushed away for a single. This is what they should be doing. Taking singles.
Yeah, they need to take singles one by one. They need to build that partnership. They have plenty of overs. Asanka 25 overs and 150 deliveries, 150 balls, and at least to get somewhere around half of it, it will be, you can get the score for 150 runs. So currently they are at 78 for 5 in 19.3 overs. Wide given again, so that is the second wide of the over.
A few extras given.
Plenty of extras. Interesting to see how many extras they have given away. Every over, what I felt was every over they concede one extra or one wide. So interesting to see the statistics with how many wides they have bowled already.
Vijay Mehra.
Yeah, I'm not mistaken. They have bowled 15 wides, Asanka.
That's too much.
Yeah. With one no ball, and every single over they have bowled a wide, almost every single over. So that is what I was talking about, the inconsistency of this bowling attack. But so far they have managed to taken 5 wickets already. So what Namibia needs to do is now that try to restrict at least 220 runs, the UAE batters, so then they can chase it down easily. So that's the end of the 20th over. UAE Over-50s 80 for 5.
When Simon says grill, you know it's going to be fantastic.
Life is good.
When Simon says season, you know it's going to be flavorful.
You're gonna love it.
When Simon says add some cake, you know it's going to be fiery.
Things are spicy in here.
When Simon says cheese, you know it's going to be cheesy goodness.
Blew my mind.
Make it like Simon does. Simon's Dinner's Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
Back live, 20 overs gone, 80 for 5 UAE. They've got a couple of partnerships, but Vijay Mehra will hold the key if they are to make a big score. They made 152 yesterday. Hari Krishnan on strike. Nudges it away, but a bit of a mix-up. But they get back in time. Communication is key, isn't it, Khadija?
Indeed, Abid. 5 wickets down for UAE. Namibia giving a tough fight. Here's Joseph.
Slaps it. Tries to get past cover, but there's a fielder clearing it up. Couple of early wickets for Namibia. They haven't been able to capitalize since then.
Vijay has been stable. Hopefully Hari Krishnan also stays on strike.
Well played, well driven. Does it have the legs? It does. This outfield is very fast. A boundary for Hari Krishnan. And if UAE are to post a big score, he needs to stay alongside Vijay. Very well played. If you can get a replay of that shot. Exquisitely timed. The previous ball he hit it to the same fielder, but this time found the gap. Let's have a look at that, Khadija.
Very important partnership for UAE.
Again, slaps it, but this time finds the fielder. He really likes that cover region. 3 balls bowled in the same line and the length, and they've been hit to the same fielder, same region. But Joseph's lines and lengths have been very good. The other bowlers have bowled many wides, but he has been able to be consistent.
Indeed, Abhi. Then taking the viewers beyond the boundaries. What a view. We see future Sri Lankan stars playing football. A little bit of basketball over there.
Lovely, isn't it? So many different sports, and then right in the middle you have an Over-50s World Cup happening as well. Lucky boys. I wish I was in school to come back and maybe watch a game like this. Very lucky that these Thomians have a cricket ground that hosts international matches now.
Indeed, Abid. And taking back to your school days, Abid, how has Kandy is so different from Colombo, and we're here at the coastal area. How was Kandy? How was cricket in Kandy?
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Talking about what we were mentioning before, Khadija, cricket in Kandy, it was always Pallekele. But in the town there was Askiri International Cricket Stadium, where a couple of matches of the 1996 World Cup was played as well. But now you have matches just played in Pallekele, but Pallekele is quite far away from the Kandy city. Lots of T20 games, ODI games played there.
One of my favorite venues to watch a nice match.
Lovely setup, isn't it?
Indeed.
You have the Mahaveli River rather, surrounding the ground. Beautiful setup.
And UAE 84 for 5.
Well defended. I like what Vijay Mehra is doing here. He's getting the scoreboard ticking, but also making sure that he stays on strike and doesn't let the wickets tumble. Very important at this stage of the game. In the 21st over, he needs to stick around. Upish, full toss. to the fielder but dropped. Unfortunate for Namibia.
Unfortunate. They've been showing a very good fielding effort today.
Just have a look at that replay. The ball was uppish and it was a full toss. He went for it, but the ball just fell short of the fielder there. Nudges it for a single. Run out opportunity. They ask for it, but the umpire thinks otherwise. This is very good from UAE. Hitting the ball into the gaps and getting the other striker on strike, getting the strike rolling. This is good stuff from UAE.
Indeed, Abid. I think singles is what UAE needs now. They need their singles too.
Had 17 in the last game yesterday, Vijay Mehra. Very good head on shoulders. This over-50s team is 86 for 5 after 22.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
Catch the action of the Australia Tour of Sri Lanka 2025 live. Enjoy 2 tests and 2 ODIs from 29th January to 14th February. Live on Dialog Television, 10 Cricket and Sony Sports 5 HD.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujitha 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
We're back live here at the St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia Big Club Grounds. 86 for 5 UAE. We had a drinks break. We're taking 3 drinks breaks. 11th over, 22nd and the 33rd over. Now back on. Theron to bowl. Well bowled.
Abid, I guess it's a much needed drinks break with all the humid here, and I guess you could relate it a lot.
Well, of course, I'm from Kandy, so heat is not something that we are accustomed to. But in the UAE, they are probably very well accustomed to the heat, isn't it?
But the humidity must be challenging. But yeah, the heat is, they must be okay with the heat. And just like that, the game is heating up.
Joseph has been very good so far, very economical. An economy rate of 1.85. He's got a wicket as well. Pitches it up, very well bowled. He's bowling straight and he's not giving the batsman a lot of chance to maybe rock onto the back foot and hit it through cover or through square leg. Very good bowling from Joseph.
Indeed, very good bowling. He looks like a nightmare for UAE. Someone to watch out.
Again, the length from Joseph is very good. All Hari Krishnan can do is just defense, defense and defense.
So a bit deviating for the other matches that are happening across the island. We have Zimbabwe versus Sri Lanka. Zimbabwe 84 for 6, struggling a bit. And Pakistan take over Australia. Pakistan did play a really good match.
We're going for a commercial break. It's 86 for 5.
When Simon says grill, you know it's going to be fantastic.
Life is good.
When Simon says season, you know it's going to be flavorful.
You're gonna love it.
When Simon says add some cake, you know it's going to be fiery.
Things are spicy in here.
When Simon says cheese, you know it's going to be cheesy goodness.
Blew my mind.
Make it like Simon does. Simon's Dinner's Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
At the end of the 22nd over, 23rd over, we're 86 for 5.
Titus into the attack, spin introduced, but a maiden over before from Joseph, putting the pressure on UAE now.
Pressure, a lot of pressure. 5 wickets down. UAE hoping to stabilize this partnership. They need this partnership.
They've really attacked Titus so far. He's gone for a couple of runs. He's bowled 3 overs, but his economy rate is at 4.5. So they've really gone after him. Vijay Mehra has done the majority of that. But they've really targeted Titus.
Namibia not giving any space for UAE.
We'll work it on the onside for a single. Very lucky, isn't it, Khadija, that we have an over-50s World Cup here in Sri Lanka.
Indeed, Abid, very lucky to witness these guys play real good cricket. Looking into their fitness, consistency, what an inspiration.
Last ball of the over then. Same result, it's 88 for 5 after 24.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Kept Joseph in the attack, and why not? He's bowled a couple of maidens now. 2 maidens so far from him.
Joseph probably to be the most wanted bowler.
Well worked on the offside. We were talking about Sri Lanka hosting the Over-50s World Cup, but I think what an honor for the Papare to be able to do the production and to give the live feed to our international audience as well, isn't it?
Indeed, Abid, and apart from this game, we are giving live coverage for 3 more other games. The Papare always bringing you your favorite sport to your TV, to your fingertips, on TV, on YouTube, and all the social media platforms. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. So Abid, it's the first match for Namibia here in Sri Lanka. Pretty well start.
Nicks it, goes past the outside edge, but the outfield is pretty slow on that end. They come back for 2. Good running from these players from UAE, Hari Krishnan and Vijay. You can see the difference between the previous over that Joseph bowled and this over. He's gone for a couple of runs in this over. And if you try to look at why that is, it's because his lengths haven't been too good. His lines haven't been on point in this over. It has been right throughout this game so far. He's bowled 5 overs, 6 overs. He's been on point, but this over has been a bit varied. But he's very lucky that they're not pouncing on it to hit him for a boundary or whatever.
Was it the commentator's curse for Joseph, Abid?
I wouldn't put me on myself. Again, pitched up better from Joseph, and that's the over 25 overs gone. It's 92 for 5, and change of voices in the commentary box.
So UAE Over-50s 92 for 5 after 25 overs. Vijay Mehra doing the anchor role for the UAE Over-50s. He has batted for 66 deliveries with this delivery and has scored 28 runs, and Harikrishnan Sasidharan is on 10 with 23 balls. Slightly building up a partnership, Karija, here, because from the last wicket was fallen at 70 odd runs. Since then I was talking about a partnership. They need to build a partnership here because they have 20 overs left, 119 deliveries, lot of batting, lot of balls to face, and they need to bat on the 45 overs. If they bat on, that means a different good advantage for the UAE Over-50s, and for the Namibians, they might have to chase down somewhere around 150 to 160 if UAE can bat the 45 overs.
Indeed, Rajiv, a much needed partnership from UAE. So Rajiv, this grounds should be very familiar to you.
Yeah, back in the day, school days, I played so many games here. And the likes of Kaushal Silva, Pusegola, Bala Subramaniam, those are the players. Navin Dizilla, the players from St. Thomas's back in the day when I was playing here. I was talking about the atmosphere and the premises of this venue, the coastal area of the Colombo, Mount Lavinia Sea, just right next to the rail track, and they get this ground beautifully built. It's quite different. You get this electric scoreboard here, and the air-conditioned dressing rooms, newly built ones, are peacefully played there, safely landed, and Vijay Mehra gets another single to his score. So that's the end of the 26th over. UAE 93 for 5.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2025. ටෙස්ට් තරග දෙකක් සහ එක් දින තරග දෙකක් ජනවාරි 29 වනදා සිට පෙබරවාරි 14 වනදා දක්වා. Dialog Television 10 Cricket සහ Sony Sports 5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialog app මගින්.
After 26 overs, UAE Over-50s 93 for 5. So we have Titus. We have changed the bowling. It's Kote back into the attack. Shot and pulled. Oh, dropped. Would have been a vital wicket for the Namibians. And heavy package there because he picked up a brilliant catch off his bowling earlier to dismiss Bijunaya. But in this occasion, there goes straight to his hands and would have been a dolly. And, slight misbuild, and this is going to be costly for the Namibians, and a life, another life for Vijay Mera here. Huge appeal, huge appeal. And Asoka De Silva is going down leg side. Interesting to see the replay. Yeah, completely gonna miss the leg stump there. It's going way down the leg stump. It's in line, but missing the leg stumps for sure.
Sure, Kotze is really looking forward for the miss to get back.
Yeah, that's a misfield. That's another boundary. This is what I was talking, inconsistency in the bowling plenty of wides, and the fielding efforts here. See, your diving effort went flying past him and crossing the boundary. So Vijay Mera taking that advantage of the drop catch and moving forward now. He needs to build up this massive score. For the batting side, so they need to build up a score. Whatever the score, chasing down is not going to be easy. See, you can see from the misfields and these drop catchers, it's quite hard for them. It is quite humid. So that's the end of the 27th over. UAE Over-50s 98 for 5.
Husa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
So we are live here at the St. Thomas College grounds. You can see some of the kids going after school, probably after the interval break, Karija.
Yes, Rajiv.
Because it's 1:30, they finished school, but you can see probably they're shifting classes from one after the other. So that's another dot delivery, and Titus bowling his 6th over. Currently he has given away 17 runs, picking up that one solo wicket for him. This is quite impressive batting by Vijay Mera. Yesterday I witnessed a 113 ball century by Anthony Sahedio here at the same venue, West Indies opener. He batted throughout the inning, starting from the first ball to the last delivery. He was batting here, and the impressive thing that he did was he was the wicket keeper as well. He had to keep wickets for the West Indies over 50s, and they came out tremendously At one stage, South Africa Over-50s 161 for 5. And Farid Hussain picking up 3 wickets for the West Indies Over-50s. So Vijay Mehra doing the same tricks, same tactics here for the UAE Over-50s, and that quick 2 runs brings the 100 for the UAE Over-50s. At one stage they were 50 out for 4, and thankfully for the UAE Over-50s, Vijay Mehra is batting brilliantly here. Has faced 80 odd deliveries for his 36, and continuing to do the good work for the UAE Over-50s. That's a quick single. There you go. Slight misfield again. It's causing the heat definitely for the Namibians. So that's the end of the 28th over. UAE Over-50s 101 for 5.
We're back live. UAE Over-50 101 for 5, 28 overs done. So Rajiva, taking you back to yesterday's match, you were saying that the West Indies wicketkeeper, he stayed all along, played a century. Talk about the fitness of the teams, Rajiva.
Yeah, I mean, what I was told, Anthony Sahedio is a 55-year-old left-handed opener keeping wickets for the Over-50s. And he was throughout, he was in the middle, except the lunch interval break. Probably coming from the, there you go, the kids, probably the grade 1 kids just finishing school.
The little Thomians going back home.
And probably coming from the Caribbean islands, the tropical islands of the West Indies, so they have the similar kind of weather, similar kind of heat. So he probably is a fit guy there. And the West Indies held on somehow their nerves to picking the team victory by 18 runs. Firmly punched to mid-off there, Vijay Mehra. What I can see, Karija, here, Harikrishnan Sasidharan is also doing a tremendous job defending the good balls, getting those odd singles here and there, building up this partnership. And for the 6th wicket.
Indeed, Rajiv, looks like a promising partnership for the UAE. They need this.
Another wide inconsistency. That's probably the 16th or the 17th wide so far been bowled by the UAE, the Namibian Over-50s.
The extras are going to cost the Namibian team. The bowlers need to be consistent with their length.
So Sasidharan, Harikrishnan Sasidharan is being the second fiddle here, but doing the team's need. Another quick single, as I was talking about. He's taking those, pinching those singles here and there, which is getting those scoreboard ticking one by one, because they have plenty of overs. 2 runs and over will get them to 140, 150. Odd boundary, because they have 5 wickets in hand, and these 2 batters need to bat at least the 35th over.
I think UAE has to play smart.
That's
they need
Joseph Ultos, another drop catch. Oh, but the umpire, Darryl O'Sullivan, has given a no ball, it'd probably be my yes over the waist tie. Yes, drop catch, but still no harm. He stopped the boundary. And we got a free hit coming up.
This is where UAE has to show its power.
Firmly driven to the long on fielder there. Another single for Wijamera. That full toss, he would have got that calculated risk and gone over the fielder. Would have got the boundary because there's no fielder at the square leg boundary. Watchfully played the last ball of the 29th over. So UAE Over-50s, 106 for 5.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
That's a UAE dugout there, the pavilion. So they are watchfully witnessing these two batters building up the partnership for the team's cause. And what I can see is it's almost 2 hours and 10 minutes been bowled. They are on the field. They have bowled only 29 overs so far.
Quite
very
slow
over rate. So they will be penalized for sure unless the team is all out. Because I think 1:15 is the cut-off time. So Davi Hartzenberg is into the attack now.
Pressure
The
building
skipper.
up for Namibia.
They need to run out the overs and change up as soon as possible because otherwise they will have to be penalized unless they get the 10 wickets all out of UAE's Over-50s before 1:15.
So Rajiv, how does consistency play a role here? Playing over-50s?
Pinches another single there to short third man region. Consistent in the sense, Kharija, now while you bowl, you need to not bowl a lot of those extras. And just keep it tight, especially in these one-day formats. You need to bowl dot balls one after the other. Build up those pressure towards the batter. And keep it tight as much as you possible. That's pulled away to the boundary, to the wide mid-on region. And that brings the score to 112 for 5 for UAE Over-50s. And this is brilliant batting by Vijay Mehra. Gave a couple of chances and UAE making themselves a little bit of a bother here. Brilliantly played there by Vijay Mehra.
That's some good cricket from Vijay Mehra.
What I can see, these bowlers, they need to bowl a little bit quicker. They're bowling very slow here, and a lot of you see the ball tossing up, and probably there is a tactic being used, and bowling slow, bowling those tossed up deliveries, inviting the batter to make sure they go over the fielder. But Vijay Mehra is doing his good quality shots. Another single, and that's the end of the 30th over. UAE Over-50s 113 for 5.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and thepapare.com.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249. What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Look at this. The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking. Amazing. This is stunning. Wow.
I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
We're back live here at the St. Thomas's College Big Club grounds. We apologize for the interrupted production as we experienced a power failure. But in the midst of that power failure, the one who was holding the UAE Over-50s batting lineup together, Vijay Mehra, unfortunately had to retire hurt. The heat really catching up here, and he couldn't stay on, so he was stretchered off the field. A lot happened during that power failure. We're sorry that we couldn't bring you that live footage, but from now on we hope that we can have uninterrupted power as the UAE Over-50s are 120 for 5.
Strange. Batsman change ends for 2 runs. What's unfortunate on Mehra was that he was scoring runs and he was inching towards a half century.
He was playing really well. I think, don't want to sound too mean by saying this, but for Namibia, a blessing in disguise, but for the UAE Over-50s, very unfortunate. But Apish there, very well bowled. The ball just lent up to him. Very well bowled there by Lestrange.
Hari Krishnan with Rehan trying to stabilize the innings after Mehra left. Bowling very slow, these Namibian bowlers. Don't give enough pace for the batsman to take advantage of.
But the over rate has been very slow, hasn't it?
Not easy with this heat. They might be feeling it. Tries to cut it, but fails to do so. That's Hari Krishnan on 12 from 35 deliveries.
He's been around and he has to stick around if UAE are to post a big score. They've already lost their set batsman in Mehra, who was on 46 of 95. Now the key is in the hand of Hari Krishnan if they are to post a big score as he works it, looks for the single, but the fielder comes up. End of the over, 33 gone, UAE Over-50s 125 for 5.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2025. ටෙස්ට් තරග දෙකක් සහ එක්දින තරග දෙකක් ජනවාරි 29 වනදා සිට පෙබරවාරි 14 වනදා දක්වා. Dialog Television 10 Cricket සහ Sony Sports 5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialog app මගින්.
Namibian dugout. Oh, tries to heave over the mid wicket. Least Strange on his third over. Oh, that's Heisenberg. Heisenberg in his third over. Flighted up. And Rehan pulls and successful, gets 4.
But the last 2 deliveries from Hartzenberg have been very well flighted. But Rehan just rocked onto the back foot and whacked that through the leg side for a boundary. We'll have a look at the replay of that shot. It was just flighted, rocked onto the back foot and very well played. Slapped through the leg side region. Good shot from Rehan.
These types of wicket, if you can play late, that's the way to play. Most of these UAE players are from the subcontinent, they might know. If you can play late, there are runs.
But what you need to remember, Sanka, is that this was the same pitch that they used for yesterday's game as well. So it's a tired pitch. It has been played on. They played on it for 45 overs yesterday into 2. That's 90 and now 33 overs. So they played a couple of overs. So you'll have to be mindful of that as well. The ball is not going to come onto the bat as much as you would want it to. That's why you see Namibia using spin as well. South Africa got quite a few wickets in the latter part of yesterday's game as well, Asanka.
Indeed. Again, ball slow into the air. No run. End of the 34th over. 131 for 5.
When Simon says grill, you know it's going to be fantastic.
Life is good.
When Simon says season, you know it's going to be flavorful.
You're gonna love it.
When Simon says add some cake, you know it's going to be fiery.
Things are spicy in here.
When Simon says cheese, you know it's going to be cheesy goodness.
Blew my mind.
Make it like Simon does. Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
UAE trying to build up a partnership. Vijay Mehra, who was batting brilliantly for them, had to retire hurt. Again, targeting the wickets. Their pacemen don't allow the batsman to go offside. They bowl at the wickets.
What they're also doing is they're bowling around that 4th stump, 5th stump area on the offside. So they're enticing the batsman to go through the offside. But this UAE team wants to play through the leg side because they're probably more stronger on that side. But very well bowled again there by Lestrange. Good line, good length. That's what you need from your bowlers at this stage of the game. And that man on your screen, Joseph, was very good. Good economy rate from him as well, right throughout. And the economy from Lestrange has been very good too. It's been 3.38 from him in his 5.2 overs.
This is what happened during the power failure. Vijay Mehra, who was carrying that team, had to retire hurt. We wish him speedy recovery.
You have got 2 batsmen that have taken over the duties of putting a partnership up together. Hari Krishnan has now made a partnership with Rehan, who has had a good strike rate, striking the ball pretty well. They need that now after using Vijay Mehra. But he loses his line there. There's Lestrange. Another wide. He's been quite good, but on that occasion didn't find his line and length.
After Rehan's arrival, the singles started to come. He was able to keep the scoreboard ticking in favor of the UAE team. Drives again, no run. That's Joseph at the covers. Joseph, who bowled 6 overs just for 12 runs. brilliant effort by him.
1 wicket and 1 maiden as well in that 6 overs. They've utilized him pretty well. Another good delivery to end the over. 35 gone. UAE Over-50s 134 for the loss of 5.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
New bowler introduced. That's Fleming. Similar kind of a performance from the UAE players. Yesterday they started off their campaign with a good start with the opening batsman, but collapsed at the end of the innings, at the middle of the innings. Yesterday also Vijay Mehra took a start, made 17 but didn't continue. Today he was carrying the team all by himself, making 46 of 95. It's unfortunate that he had to retire. Slog sweeps, but no run there. Joseph is there. Joseph is comparatively a bit more athletic than the other fielders.
Very evident by his bowling, but on that occasion, chance at the run out. If the wicketkeeper was behind the stumps, maybe could have had a chance of getting that run out. Now slogs it hard, but to the fielder there on the leg side boundary. Not just looking for singles here, Sanka, they're looking for boundaries as well. Very important at this stage of the game. 9 overs to go. But UAE have got themselves to a pretty good position.
Yesterday they finished at 152. Can they better it? 5 wickets in hand. Cuts. But still in the 30-yard circle there are a lot of fielders positioned.
So we're in the third power play. You can have 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, but they've opted to keep them inside to maybe stop the single from going, which is what these UAE players are looking for. But UAE was 34 for 3 after that wicket of Seen Ranjan. But since then they've really recovered very well. A big partnership for the 4th wicket. But we'll go for another over break. 135 for the loss of 5 after 36.
Mama Gajaman. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝඩිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
very hot out at the grounds, even at the commentary box. Abid?
And we're under the shade as well. And these over 50 cricketers, don't want to put them down by talking about their age too much. But this humidity, we've been talking about it so much like a broken record, but it's really hot out here. Even though we're by the sea, there's not a lot of wind coming in as well here today.
That was expected. Sea breeze. One more run to Rehan. Since Rehan's arrival, the scoreboard has been ticking. That's where the sea is, that's where the sea breeze should be coming from.
But it's not. That's why we're finding it very hard here. Quite a few water breaks in the middle as well. Swings and misses. Very good line and length from Lestrange. That's what I love about this ground. That's what I love about this ground. You have daily commuters going by train, and then you have a game of cricket right beside it.
I don't think anywhere else in the world that you can see such beautiful scenes around a cricket ground. Oh, bounce. We didn't see much bounce in the morning, but what has changed?
Maybe that one-off delivery where it just comes on to the batsman. Good one there from Lestrange. Well bowled, right in the block hole. Very good delivery from Lestrange. But I think it's that child in me that wants to see a six being hit out to the railway line and then for a train to go passing over it. It's a child in me that wants it. But I hope we could get it as well when the next train comes through.
Misses again. A bit of a swing. It would be wonderful to see a six going over a running train.
Last ball of the over then. It's been a pretty good over, just a single. And that's it. 37 overs gone. UAE Over-50s 136 for 5.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
School kids from St. Thomas's College.
Very well bowled there from Fleming, brought back into the attack. Why wasn't he introduced earlier? Seems like he has a good arm.
Could be the situation of the game that brought him in. Had the batsman scored faster, we wouldn't have seen him.
But you can see him jogging back to bowl the next delivery. I think they must have got the warning from the umpire saying that their over rate is pretty slow, which is why maybe in the next ball as well, you'll see as soon as he gets the ball back, he just quickly run back to his mark to bowl the next delivery. And that's the price you have to pay if you don't bowl your overs as they should. But quick running there from the two, Rehan and Harikrishnan.
Fleming wearing number 23. Oh, slashes. The umpire signals wide. That's the 138th run. Giving it a lot of air, Abid.
He might be giving it a lot of air, but it's a dot ball nonetheless. So either way, it's a win-win for Namibia. If it maybe was a top order batsman, that would have just gone over the park all the way for 6. But I think because it's the middle order, he's getting away with it, and that's working for Namibia right now.
Agreed. One more run to Hari Krishnan. This is the flight Fleming is getting, not even in the frame. The ball goes to the sky.
A dot ball then to finish the over. 38 overs gone, 139 for the loss of 5.
For 5. A huge task ahead of these two batsmen to lay a foundation and to score faster, since they are in the final stage of the game, final stage of the innings. Bowling change. Theron is back. Bowled 2 overs for 4 runs. He's in his 3rd.
The previous ball from him was a bit quicker through the air. Something different from this Namibian team. Mixing it up. Theron brought into the attack.
Talking about spinners, that's what Australian Test spinners did to Sri Lanka. Oh, pulls. And pulls hard to 4. That's of Rehan. He moves up to 22 from 23.
Rehan taking the reins on here for the UAE to start the quick scoring, but have a look at that shot. Very well played. It was towards the leg side. Rocked back. Slapped it for 4.
Oh, just 1, Abid. Supposed to be 3.
We were just talking about flight in the previous over, and we have a helicopter flying right over us.
Theron getting his fielders at the right places. He doesn't fly the ball much. Oh, misfield. Would they go for the second? Yes, they are going. 2 runs, good running.
Very good running, but pretty mediocre fielding from Namibia. Seven runs off this over so far. 3 more to go. 3 more balls to go. He uses his pace. Well hit. Very well hit from Rehan. Goes all the way for 4. He's really taken on the role of being the power hitter in these last few overs, and he's doing that very well for his team. UAE Over-50s moved to 152 now.
Opens up his shoulders. When the space was given, he took and grabbed it with both hands. 152 for 5 UAE. We are closing in for the last part of the inning.
Very mature Rehan. You've got 11 runs off the over so far, 5 balls bowled, and just defends it back right to the bowler. 28 runs off 26 balls now.
One more single. Good over for UAE. Scored couple of boundaries and 1, a 2 and another 1. 151 for 5.
Look at this. The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning. Wow.
I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
So UAE Over-50s 151 for 5 after 39 overs. 6 overs remaining in the allocated 45 overs here. So Rehan Khan, he's on 29 of 27 deliveries. This is a good platform here. And Harikrishnan Sasidaran, he's doing the same role. He was supporting the same way earlier to Vijay Mehra before he was retired hurt.
UAE slowly but surely putting that points on the scoreboard.
Yeah, what I can see, I was talking about, if they bat the 45 overs, they might end up building that score to 170. I was talking about 1 hour ago, and here we go, they are batting, and probably that heat is affecting the Namibian fielders and the bowlers here.
It's going to be a hassle for Namibia with the heat.
That's firmly swept through the square leg region for another boundary. Rehan Khan is going all around the park here and at Mount Lavinia. He's doing a tremendous helping hand for the UAE Over-50s here. There you go, that's a replay pitched in the leg side region and swept firmly. That's slapped again. And another, that's the 6. That's his first 6 for Rehan Khan there. And this over turning out to be a little costly, so I am assuming it's going to be more than 170 now.
Boundary after boundary for UAE. Vijay Mehra getting retired hurt. Rehan was the right pick by the captain.
That's slapped again and a slight misfield. And we'll cross for another 2 more runs. And the score is 163 for 5. So we are at the business end of this innings and we can see a lot of power hitting coming in.
My. Here's a misfield replay.
That's slapped again. Obviously played to mid-on region for another single. And he has moved to 42 runs in just 32 deliveries. This is a good comeback by the UAE Over-50s.
Rajiv, at the beginning of the match, I was saying that Namibia has done a really good effort in fielding, but what's happening?
Yep.
And that's the end of the 40th over. UAE 64 for 5.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, one champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinner's Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
So UAE 164 for 5 after 40 overs. Picked up that run rate to over 4 now. At one stage they were 70 odd for 5. And slowly they have built up this score. This is a good score comparatively to the opponents. And that's driven firmly straight to the extra cover fielder there. And Theron continues from the Thalassa end. His bowling is 7th over. He's given away 30 runs already. It's firmly driven to the sweeper cover region there for another single. It brings Sasidhar and Harukrishnan.
Rajiv, the misfieldings have cost Namibia a lot.
Yeah, we're talking about those misfields, a lot of catches being dropped, and that's heaved Paisley to mid-wicket region. Slight misfield there, diving effort, but batters crossing and convincingly for another single. A lot of drop catches and plenty of misfields, and probably that is there you go, good diving effort, probably saved a boundary, and that's a huge edge over third man, and he's going all in now. He has done a tremendous job, so he'll be disappointed to get out after scoring so many runs like 4. He's on 44. He needs to get into that 50 mark. Well deserved 50 it would be if he can get crossing that 50 run mark. Wild swing, playing a miss, and rare dot ball at this time of the stage beyond the business end of this innings. 4 overs left after this over.
Indeed, Rajiv Rehan was someone UAE needed at that time.
Yeah, he came at the right time at the retirement of Vijay Mehra. He was rushed to the hospital. It's quite heat here in Colombo. So that's the end of the 41st over. UAE Over-50s 168 for 5.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
So UAE 168 for 5 after 41 overs. 4 overs left in the innings. So interesting stats for all the viewers here. And, you can see
Rajiv,
the kids
yes,
lining
the
up.
little cricketers who may make to the international stages.
Yeah, probably they need to make to the St. Thomas first 11 team or the under 13, 15, 17 in those kind of age groups. Seems to be pretty much in the primary stage kids there. That's firmly driven and well fielded there. And interesting stats from Rehan Khan. He's playing T20 league cricket in UAE. And in the Crick Heroes app, he has scored 34,000 T20 runs and has picked up 1,600 wickets. These stats were given by Abid, my fellow colleague commentator. And quite an impressive stats in T20 format. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be international cricket, but whatever it is, those kind of stats are so important. And this is what he's showing. And he has moved to 45 at the moment. And he's on the verge of getting the first 50 in the IMC Over-50s World Cup here in Sri Lanka 2025.
Rajiv, this is what we have to take from UAE. They have a lot of club cricket happening. There's a lot of opportunities for young cricketers and young talents, and now talents like Rehan would have built from those club crickets to the world stage.
Yeah, he's over 50 definitely, but those stats have been throughout the years. Plenty of cricket. And that slaps again. And that's taken. And brilliant catch there at the boundary. Diving effort. Bukes picking up his third wicket. So we were talking about the fielding and drop catches. Here we go. Something positive for the Namibians.
Brilliant, brilliant catch.
It's like we need to see that replay, and the fielder claimed that he took the catch, and umpires had a slight discussion and said so. That's the end of the 42nd over. 171 for 5.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
That's Liz Range there. That's a replay. Firmly struck and slaps. Yes. Obviously, it's one bounce, but he claimed that we believed as well, Khadija, that because he claimed that he took that catch. But Lee Strange mentioning he's not sure about it. And Rehan Khan, survivor still, and that's heaved over mid-on. That's his second 6 and the 50. And Rehan Khan bringing up another 50 runs to his 34,000. In T20 runs he has scored in the UAE League and club cricket there. Rehan Ahmed Khan bringing up his 50 in just 39 deliveries with 5 4s and 2 6s. And you shouldn't forget he has picked up 1,600 wickets bowling his leg spinners. Interesting to see. I'm gutted. And that's another one. That's straight to the hands. And Rehan Khan departs for 52. Good knock. Valuable runs for UAE Over-50s, Khadija. And good catch there by Titus at the mid wicket. A good catch, and the fielder didn't have to move an inch there. Straight to the hands. Rehan Ahmed Khan departs for 52, facing 40 deliveries with 5 4s and 2 towering 6s.
Someone to
So UAE Over-50s 178 for 6. This is a good score. Yesterday 199 was posted by the West Indies Over-50s, and now UAE 178 for 6. Good score. So Ambe Patwekar is into the strike. Ambe Patwat Khar. Probably he needs to get a few singles here and get the non-striker Shasidaran into the strike. He's on 20 now. He has done a tremendous job and yes, that's good stroke there. Straight to mid wicket for another single. First ball single for Ambe. So Patwat needs to hang in there and give that support which Sasidaran has been given to Vijay Mehra and Rehan Khan. Firmly driven straight to the bowlers. So we have 2 overs left after this over. The cut-off time was 1:15, so because of the breaks and the retirement of Vijay Mehra, probably they'll be they will be penalized of the overs.
Rajiv, also a quick appreciation for Hari Krishnan, who was an unsung hero for UAE today.
Yeah, he has been the second fiddle in these 2 partnerships. They were at one stage when he arrived to the crease, they were 70 odd for 5, and he helped with his 21 and facing over 10 overs, 61 balls he has batted, and dot ball to end the 43rd over. UAE Over-50s 180 for 6.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
So we have 2 overs left in UAE's innings. Anxiously waiting what sort of a target they're making today here at St. Thomas College grounds here in Mount Lavinia. From the stage they were 50 odd for 4, 70 odd for 5, and now coming back strongly with the helping cause of Vijay Mehra, Sasidaran Harikrishnan and Rehan Khan bringing up his 50 in just 40 deliveries. Now they have posted 181 in the scoreboard. Impressive performance here by UAE. So tables have turned now.
Indeed, Rajiva, tables have turned under pressure.
Yeah, Bukes continuing to bowl from the pavilion end. He's bowling his 5th over. He has picked up 3 wickets. Good lines there. Good dot ball. I was talking anything over 170 is a good score build up here. Down the track, driven firmly to extra cover, slight misfield, no harm, but just a single. So above 170 is a good score, Karija, because considerably yesterday West Indies made 199 and South Africa 181. They both had good batters. And heaved uppishly to wide mid-dawn region just for another single only. And here now we need to see what's the final total, but anything over 190. We have 1 over left in this innings. Did they pinch another single? That's obviously played again, and another drop catch. One after the other. They are dropping catches here. A lot of misfields.
Exactly, Rajiva. Misfields are going to be very costly for Namibia if
It had been costly because they dropped Vijay Mehra when he was like 15 runs, and he got somewhere close to 30, and then would have cost so much. This is these drop catches, and that's the end of the 44th over. 185 for 6.
Catch the action of the Australia Tour of Sri Lanka 2025 live. Enjoy 2 tests and 2 ODIs from 29th January to 14th February. Live on Dialog Television, 10 Cricket and Sony Sports 5 HD.
So 186 for 6 in the last over of UAE's innings. There are 4 wickets left. I would say Rafiullah decided to bat first and did a good comeback by their middle order to build up this score. Pinched another easy single.
Indeed, Rajiva. Rafiullah chose the best option, and the scores have passed your prediction. What do you have to say?
Yeah, I was expecting around 170 at one stage because they were a bit of bother, and 70 out for 5. But I was talking about if they bat the entire 45 overs, they will go after the bowling and they will have plenty of time left, and that is what they have done. And by batting these 45 overs, they have managed to get 188 runs now. This is a good score. You can see a lot of tired legs of Namibia Over-50s. Interesting to see how they will come out in the second innings in this run chase. That's high up in the air. It lands in no man. And another single. So currently 3 balls, 3 singles in this over. So Ken Joseph's bowling his 7th over and the last over of these innings. Has firmly struck again to wide mid-on region again for another single. 2 last interesting deliveries coming up in the UAE innings.
Rajiv Joseph has been a consistent bowler for Namibia, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has bowled pretty well, bowling his 7th over, just given away 16 runs only and picking up that first wicket. I'm so impressed with Harikrishnan Sasidaran. He has batted over now 11 overs. That's Eve again uppishly. And just another single. This is a good score, Karija. 191 runs with 1 ball left. They have come out tremendously to build this 191 runs with 1 ball remaining.
UAE 191 for 6.
Probably they will end up at 192 and in the allocated 45 overs. So that's the end of the innings for UAE Over-50s. They build a brilliant comeback score here. Fighting score. And it's going to be pretty much hard. Not easy for the Namibian Over-50s. Tied legs, Karija. As you can see, walking slowly to the dressing room, and this is a good comeback from UAE batters here, especially the likes of Rehan Khan coming out number 8, hammering all around the park, getting 5 fours and 2 sixes into his 52 runs in his 40 deliveries. And shouldn't forget Harikrishnan Sasidaran. He got 28 runs.
Indeed, Rajiva.
He did a tremendous job. Yeah.
What an unsung hero for the first innings.
And also Vijay Mehra. Before he was retired hurt, he scored Vijay Mehra retired at 46, facing 95 deliverers in his. There you go, the batting card. Amjad getting out for 5. Side Rafiullah for 2. Sheen Ranjan 17. Vijay Mehra retired third, 46. Azad 10. Kumar 4. Harikrishnan Sasidharan 28, not out. Good hand, good inning there. And Rehan Khan, the damager for UAE, for the Namibian over-50s. He came out and got 52 in just 40 deliveries. So the bowler card, Joseph 18 runs in his 7 overs, picking up just 1 wicket. Kautse 6 overs, 38 for 1. And Titus picking up another 1 wicket. And Theron pulled 8 overs, 42 for 1. And Bukes 5 overs, 15 for 2. So the follow wickets at one stage they were 76 for 5. And since then just 1 wicket have fallen off for UAE Over-50s, and they got 192 for 6 in the allocated 45 overs. This is a good fighting score built up by the UAE Over-50s. That's the highlights. Good start for the Namibia. They're picking up that first wicket. And then Sheen Ranjan came into the party, hammering 3 boundaries over. That's his first 6. And the first 6 of the day. And he came and had a little whack here. Ran there, getting out cheaply. And that's Rafiullah's wicket. And that was the wicket of Sheen Ranjan. Good catch there. That was the only good catch I saw. And here we go. Heavy package. Bukes picking up that cotton ball. And since the arrival of Vijay Mehra, he batted brilliantly before he was retired for 46. He was doing the anchor role and building up this score initially. And since then, this is what we saw. He was taken to hospital. And now enter the party, Rehan Ahmed Khan. He was brilliant. He hammered 360 all around to all the bowlers here and getting an eventual 52 runs. Valuable runs for the UAE Over-50s. So they ended up getting 192 for 6. That was his wicket, the 6th wicket. And this is going to be interesting. So UAE 192 for 6 in the allocated 45 overs. And we will be back shortly in about half an hour's time for the run chase.
Private Limited, Sri Lanka's premier destination for cricket enthusiasts and sports tourism. So, Pusa Leisure Private Limited is actually the only leisure company in Sri Lanka with its own cricket ground. We're here at the ground right now, and it's the 2nd largest cricket ground across Sri Lanka in playing area. This is tailor-made to conduct tours across Sri Lanka, and we are here today to witness about the specialties it has to offer. natural for you to ask, what's so special about this ground? Well, let me list out a few reasons as to why it's special to cricket, right? So this is situated in a 30-acre land, meaning you have plenty of space to walk about, have a look and relax yourself. Second of all, this land is situated by so much of vegetation that the amount of wind that comes into this land is quite limited. So as you see, whenever we watch a cricket match, we've seen plenty of occasions where certain calls on cricket are interfered because of the wind. Now that issue will be limited in this ground due to the vegetation that surrounds this place, which is beneficial for anybody who comes to play cricket. Third of all, the lighting is just perfect, right? So it's well lit throughout the day, and the amount of sunlight that you get into this land is much more compared to any other cricket ground around, again because of the location it's situated in. And another specialty about this cricket ground is its grass, right? So usually whenever you go to any other cricket ground, the grass is quite smaller compared to the grass that you would be seeing in this special cricket ground when you come here. It's because we have actually taken a grass that is quite special to Sri Lanka. Why? Because it's easy to maintain, we know how it works, we can make sure that it's well watered, well cut. All of this is easily maintained because of the fact that this grass is special to Sri Lanka. So these are just a few specialties as to why this cricket ground is special for you. So let's talk about the pitch a little, right? So I'm here right now, and from the pitch to the ground, we have about 80 meters of a radius, right? And something special about the pitch is that it's elevated, meaning that anybody from anywhere on the ground can see the pitch properly because of its elevation. So even if you stay in that corner of the ground, the pitch very clearly because of the elevation that it has. Alright, so we have utilized certain methods to ensure that our ground is free of weeds, right? So our first method is recycling water. We have a natural source of water in our land, and we have taken the water from that into a handmade pond covered by polythene, and water from that is taken to our ground through sprinklers, and that is how we water our ground. And that water is later on taken back into our drain, which I'm standing over, and this leads straight up to the natural water supply that we have in this land. All right. Apart from that, we've also utilized certain methods to ensure that no water from outside is brought to our land, our cricket ground basically. So these methods are basically what we use to ensure that there's no weeds in this grass and that our grass is the same that we have maintained throughout from the start. Alrighty, so another specialty about this ground and how we're connected with nature, right? A fun fact. So if you hit a century in this ground, one of these surrounding trees will be named after you. So if you can see, this entire ground is surrounded by vegetation and plenty of trees. So whoever hits a century in this ground will get one of those trees named after them. So this is actually something quite unique. It's not done everywhere, and it's actually a nice opportunity for you to get a tree named after you. So this is something special that's happening here at the ground, and so far only 8 cricketers have actually hit a century and gotten a tree named after them. So if you want to come here and hit a century and get a tree named after you, this is the place for you. Alright, so you must be wondering what PUSA stands for. PUSA stands for Pujita Udavana Sports Academy. Pujita Udavana is actually the single owner of this cricket ground, and we actually have some exciting news. We will be providing this ground and facilities to the IMC Over-50 cricket tournament, right? So 9 of their matches will be taking place in this ground starting Feb 9th, and people from over 14 countries will be participating in this cricket tournament. So if you want to check out this ground and you would like to see a tournament, make sure you come and visit the PUSA cricket ground. Alright, I know this looks digital, but it's not, alright? We operate this scoreboard manually. How? we've used door hinges and we've painted one side and we have not painted the other side. So using this method, we are able to make the numbers appear on the scoreboard. Usually it takes about 4 people to operate a scoreboard, but using this method, we just need one person to do all of the work. So it's a different way, it's environmentally friendly, and you can witness this when you basically visit the Pusa cricket ground. Alright, so you must be wondering where the side wickets are. It's going to be built right over here. It's still under construction, but we are expecting 12 strips to be made very, very soon. Alright, so now we're about to walk into where our hotel is going to be built. So we've chosen this specific location because it is right in between the golf course and the cricket ground. So in this hotel, we'll be having 2 wings, which is the cricket wing and the golf course wing. So depending on what sport you like the most, you can choose your stay. Alright, so another exciting part of our 30-acre land is this golf course. So the golf course isn't built yet, but I'm currently walking into the land that's dedicated for it. So on this road that we see over here, there will be an array of houses that will be built with a backyard facing this very golf course. So if you're interested in becoming an owner of these properties, make sure you invest right away so that you can have a house with a backyard facing this amazing golf course. So people that actually walk on the streets will not have a clear view of the golf course, except for the owners that actually reside in these houses. It will be exclusive just to y'all, so make sure you come and invest today. Alright, so this is where the golf course is going to be built, and behind me is one of the waterfronts that is available in this golf course, right? So obviously we know when we play golf that oftentimes we need obstacles to play the game right, and this is actually a natural obstacle that is available within this golf course, and we'll be making plenty more for y'all to have a peace of mind and also play the game really well. And also, another fun fact, which I've already mentioned before, is that all of this will be faced in your backyard. So whatever house that you purchase in this land, your backyard will be facing this entire golf course, these waterfronts, and all of this will be available to you. So if you're interested, make sure you come and visit this golf course and figure out if you want to be an owner of this amazing condo. Alright, so today we've spoken about how we can leisurely spend our time at Pusa Leisure Private Limited. But now we're about to talk about some investment opportunities, right? So we have about 49% shares worth of about $30 million available for y'all to invest. So we have some individual houses going on, and from that you will be able to get the ROI in less than 5 years. So do not miss out on the opportunity for y'all to invest in some amazing properties like this. Alright, so this is Pusa Leisure Private Limited. Over here we have our very own cricket ground, we have our golf course, we have condos, we have a hotel, we have so much to offer to y'all over here. So make sure you come and visit Pusa Leisure Private Limited and grab an opportunity to invest, have some leisure time, and all that you need over here. Do not forget to come visit us.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujitha 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Look at this. The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning. Wow.
I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Catch the action of the Australia Tour of Sri Lanka 2025 live. Enjoy 2 tests and 2 ODIs from 29th January to 14th February. Live on Dialog Television, 10 Cricket and Sony Sports 5 HD.
When Simon says grill, you know it's going to be fantastic.
Life is good.
When Simon says season, you know it's going to be flavorful.
You're gonna love it.
When Simon says add some cake, you know it's going to be fiery.
Things are spicy in here.
When Simon says cheese, you know it's going to be cheesy goodness.
Blew my mind.
Make it like Simon does. Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2025. ටෙස්ට් තරග දෙකක් සහ එක්දින තරග දෙකක් ජනවාරි 29 වනදා සිට පෙබරවාරි 14 වනදා දක්වා. Dialog Television 10 Cricket සහ Sony Sports 5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. Activate කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialog app මගින්.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17249.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Look at this. The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning. Wow.
I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Catch the action of the Australia Tour of Sri Lanka 2025 live. Enjoy 2 tests and 2 ODIs from 29th January to 14th February. Live on Dialog Television, 10 Cricket and Sony Sports 5 HD.
When Simon says grill, you know it's going to be fantastic.
Life is good.
When Simon says season, you know it's going to be flavorful.
You're gonna love it.
When Simon says add some cake, you know it's going to be fiery.
Things are spicy in here.
When Simon says cheese, you know it's going to be cheesy goodness.
Blew my mind.
Make it like Simon does. Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2025. ටෙස්ට් තරග 2ක් සහ එක්දින තරග 2ක් ජනවාරි 29 වනදා සිට පෙබරවාරි 14 වනදා දක්වා. Dialog Television 10 Cricket සහ Sony Sports 5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialog app මගින්.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Look at this. The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning.
Wow. I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Catch the action of the Australia Tour of Sri Lanka 2025 live. Enjoy 2 tests and 2 ODIs from 29th January to 14th February. Live on Dialog Television, 10 Cricket and Sony Sports 5 HD.
When Simon says grill, you know it's going to be fantastic.
Life is good.
When Simon says season, you know it's going to be flavorful.
You're gonna love it.
When Simon says add some cake, you know it's going to be fiery.
Things are spicy in here.
When Simon says cheese, you know it's going to be cheesy goodness.
Blew my mind.
Make it like Simon does. Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2025. ටෙස්ට් තරග 2ක් සහ එක්දින තරග 2ක් ජනවාරි 29 වනදා සිට පෙබරවාරි 14 වනදා දක්වා. Dialog Television 10 Cricket සහ Sony Sports 5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. Activate කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialog app මගින්.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com. Now on Dialog Television customers, watch Australia Tour of Sri Lanka 2025 on your mobile without any data charges on the Dialog ViU App. Live from 29th January to 14th February. Download the ViU App and add your Dialog Television connection today. Dialog, official sponsor of the national cricket team.
Good afternoon to all the viewers. We are live back here at the St. Thomas's College grounds here in Mount Lavinia. And the ranches of Namibia Over-50s chasing a target of 193. There you go, the electronic beautiful scoreboard. Earlier UAE Over-50s one stage 78 for 5 and building up a score 192 for 6 in the allocated 45 overs. And a major contributor was Rehan Ahmed Khan, scoring 52 runs with 2 towering sixers and 5 boundaries. And alongside, before he was retired hurt,
Vijay Mehra getting 46 runs, and Hari Krishnan Sasidaran was the another contributor, getting 28 runs in just 68 deliveries. He was the anchor role. Asanka, welcome. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Rajiv. Good afternoon to all of you who are watching from all over the world. That was a brilliant inning by Rehan.
Yeah, Rehan Ahmed Khan came at number 8 at one stage when Vijay Mehra was taken down to the hospital because it's quite a heaty day here. A lot of warmness, you feel it. So we feel it at the Combox here. Just imagine the fielders. There are these cricketers over 50. What I was told, Vijay Mehra is 61 years old, and there you go. For the school students doing a bit of footy around here, and I think a little unfair. A lot of young kids with the older boys playing football there.
That always happens, doesn't it? At your house even?
Yeah, even the same thing. Even we play football prior to the games, we always get the seniors in one side and juniors in one side. So always, it's always a cheating side is the senior guys who loves to win. Always doesn't want to lose the juniors.
They're having a good time, and UAE team also. They look so relaxed.
Yeah, UAE side. I was talking to Rafi, the skipper of the UAE Over-50s. He was saying, I heard you saying 170 is a good score. He was. I just said yes. Anything over 170 was a good score. And eventually they managed to get 192 runs for the loss of 6 wickets in the allocated 45 overs. He was saying, I have 4 spinners. And I said, spinners will come into play in this game, definitely, because we saw yesterday a few other West Indies spinners doing a tremendous job. Farid Hussain picking up 3 wickets for 37 runs. And there have a few other spinners chipping in here and there, picking up wickets. Even for South Africa, Wian Smith picked up 5 wickets bowling. They bowled first 192. The West Indies got 199 in the first innings when Wian Smith picking up 5 wickets for just 21 runs in his 9 overs.
Now that's bird's eye from the production team, the Papare team.
Probably trying to get a hold of a selfie. So we can see the 2 batters walking in for the Namibia Over-50s. And they will have a huge task here. And, chasing down this total 163 runs. 193 runs. And probably it will be a huge ask. Because they have been fielding for almost 45 overs. And with this heat, not going to be easy with the spinners of UAE.
It won't be easy for the Namibian team. Yesterday we saw UAE team consist of a few spinners who are really good at flighting the ball and bowling at the right place. But yesterday New Zealand batters batted brilliantly. They took their time and managed to overcome the challenge given by the UAE spinners. Now today, if Namibian batsmen can repeat the same, the story would be in favor of them.
Talking about the UAE lineup here, they have some impressive players. And, I will get the stats in a little while from Mina. manageress, probably. You're the manageress, Meena, for UAE. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Yes, we get all these statistics from her. So earlier we were mentioning Vijay Mehra has played the 1996 World Cup. He represented for UAE, and he has played 6 international games and in his belt. So Alexon is a batter for
really a hot and a sunny day. Really affected Vijay Mehra, the one who we were talking about. Played a brilliant inning in the middle order.
So Amjad Khan, he's probably a good first-class cricketer. Yes, we mentioned earlier, he has scored 34,000 runs in T20s and picked up 1,600 wickets. And Rafi, the captain, has played first class for Pakistan, and he has already played 4 World Cups in over 50s. And when Sean runs in the Sri Lankan, he's a prolific performer in local leagues. Azad Rizvi has scored 8 centuries in one season. And he holds the bat a little differently from and a little unawkward way where the other batters hold. And Azhar Rizvi is one of the prolific run getters for UAE. And talk about Shehzad Khan, played in World Cups as well, few World Cups, and even Ambe Patwatkar, international cricketer, ranked 12th in the 50 plus MVP rating after the last World Cup. And Rehan is the most prolific run getter and the wicket taker for
chance, but didn't carry to the short cover.
Balakrishna Kulkarni, ex-Maharashtra straight cricket, playing World Cup here in for the first time. And Maharashtra is a good team in the Ranji Trophy for India. And even Shabrin played first class cricket for Pakistan and played the over-60s World Cup. And Biju Nara, regular local cricketer, athlete, and junior stayed in the age of 55 and played 50 plus World Cup and the 40 plus, the over 50 and the over 40s World Cup for UAE. So a lot of experience in this camp, what I can see. Thank you very much for the stats, Amina. So yeah. So a lot of experience, and that will bring in to play. So that's the maiden over for Ambe Patwatkar. Namibia Over-50s 0 for no loss after the first over.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusal Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
So Namibia yet to get off mark here. We have Kulkarni into the attack. And interesting to see they are starting off with spinners. Asanka. This is a good tactic. So Rafi was mentioning he has 4 spinners in his bag. So he's bringing out one by one here. So there you see all the players saving that single. And you can see only 2 fielders out of the boundary. One at the long off and long on fielder.
Here comes Ambe. Starts off with a wide. Kulkarni is the bowler. Interesting to see the short mid wicket and the short cover, Rajiva.
Yeah,
Yes, two close infielders probably trying to get off pace of the ball and waiting for that big booming uppish drive. Short extra fielder and a short mid wicket catching and probably saving the singles also. And good two tactics, two good catching positions and two take early wickets by Rafiullah. Coming back sharply, brings the ball in. And this is good tactics. So 193 runs is going to be a little bit difficult for sure for the Namibia Over-50s. And what I can sense is some good bowling coming up, Asanka. Watchfully played. You get some swing. Kulkarni
seems to be trying to use the sea breeze to get the ball coming in.
He's using that breeze, but what I can see, very slight breeze out there. There you go. Huge appeal there. And Darryl Sullivan from Australia, the standing umpire, not just ahead. Taking that out. There you go, the replay. Clearly going down leg side. Good decision there by Darryl Sullivan.
All dot balls. Oh, that's a good appeal and
yes.
Given.
Yeah, that's the first wicket. I was waiting until the ball coming in and he struck in the pads there. And this is good bowling. Good start here for the UAE Over-50s. BK Kulkarni.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited.
Interesting to see that replay.
That's the first batsman to go from the Namibian camp, Dion Gauss.
This is the replay. Yeah, that's plumb in front, Asanka. Yes. Good decision there by Darryl O'Sullivan. Yeah, came in sharply and struck right in front.
Used the sea breeze to good effect. Kulkarni. The ball has a bit of an inward movement to the batsman, to the right-handed batsman.
That's on Ranjan. Sorry, Seen Ranjan. Sri Lankan is playing for UAE Over-50s. There are plenty of Sri Lankans. Sajid Fernando is representing USA. And I saw a few other names in different parts. I heard Canadians. There are a few Sri Lankans as well.
Scored a half century yesterday, Sajid Fernando. Oh, again. Into the batsman.
A bit of a frustration there by BK Cook, but clearly going down leg. So that's the end of the second over. UAE Over-50s 1 for 1.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 74 21 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
One for one. Namibia. A huge task ahead of them. 193 to get to win this match and start off their tournament and this season.
Ambe Patwatkar continues to bowl from the Thalassa end. with his slow off spinners, inviting the batter to go after him with the field, with his tight bowling and tight fielding. And I was telling my co-commentators that 170 plus score will be tough chase here with the spinners of UAE Over-50s. We haven't seen any aggressive or any attacking stroke so far from the Namibia Over-50s. Just a defensive stroke play here, and I think bowling is quite tight, so not inviting anything, not giving any room to the batters here.
And the field positioning is so good by the captain of UAE, Rafiullah. No easy singles given. As we said, he times the ball to perfection and passes the boundary.
Yeah, that's a good boundary. Short delivery, cut away firmly along the ground here, and went past that tight infield there. There you go. Short delivery, cut away firmly. Never stopped it with a dive, I suppose. Would have saved 4 runs, but went flowing past him. That was the first loose delivery. Interesting fact here. There's no fielder at the boundary. All the 9 fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Interesting stat here. Interesting views here for us as well.
One slip. Can you call him a slip?
So that's the end of the 3rd over. Namibia Over-50s 5 for 1. Hard-working Namibians, probably getting prepared for the next game. He's off to a ball, and huge appeal there. BK Kukani continues from the pavilion end here. Picked up the first wicket for UAE Over-50s in the previous over.
Kulkarni seems to be troubling the batsman all the time with his inward movement.
Yeah, he loves the ball coming in. And trying to cramp up, getting that ball swinging in to the right-hander. So far, just 5 runs and behind the continuation of the 4th over. And these bowlers have kept it really tight. Watchfully left. This is good bowling. Not giving much width there.
Yesterday, Kulkarni bowled left arm medium pace. Today, he has chosen to bowl spin.
Yeah, yesterday, UAE Over-50s getting 152 runs all out, and New Zealand Over-50s winning that game comprehensively, chasing the target, and they won by 7 wickets. Probably it's a little tough ask for all these over 50 players playing back-to-back games, and we will have a rest day for everyone tomorrow. And we have 6 games coming up again on Wednesday the 12th. It's a wide delivery. And so we have back-to-back games again on Wednesday the 12th and the 13th of February. So it's quite a bit of a hard ask for all these over 50, over 60 players playing in this hot sun, and 45 overs is not going to be easy, and playing back to back So that's the end of the fourth over. Namibia Over-50s 6 for 1.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
6 for 1. Runs are hard to come by for Namibia. Fleming and Lestrange, who is yet to get off the mark, is on the crease.
So Ambe Papare bowling his third over. Bowled a maiden over in the first over and gave a boundary in the second over. So 2 overs, 4 runs for him, keeping it tight. Tossed up delivery, watchfully played there.
Nine wickets in hand. 1 wicket here. Things won't be any easy for Namibia. Even now, no runs are coming, Rajiv.
Yeah, they are not pushing the runs, not getting those attacking strokes. Everyone standing inside the 30-yard circle. So, this good tactic by that's an edge and flown past the short third. And the batter's crossing away for 2 more runs. And he went for that big booming drive and getting that edge.
A fielder is waiting for a miss hit at short covers.
Yeah, this is good captaincy by Rafiullah. He's inviting the batter to go over the fielder and probably trying to cramp him up. And tossed up delivery. Even the bowlers are trying to make sure the batters go over the fielder. Like I said in the previous over of Ambe Papare, no fielder is standing at the boundary. Everyone is just saving those singles. He's keeping it tight and good bowling and good accuracy compared to the Namibia bowlers. They were bowling plenty of wides from the start. Defensively played, another dot delivery to end the 5th over. Namibia Over-50s 8 for 1.
When Simon says grill, you know it's going to be fantastic.
Life is good.
When Simon says season, you know it's going to be flavorful.
You're gonna love it.
When Simon says add some cake, you know it's going to be fiery.
Things are spicy in here.
When Simon says cheese, you know it's going to be cheesy goodness.
Blew my mind.
Make it like Simon does. Simon's Dinner's Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
Namibia have just lost the 1 wicket, scored 8 runs. But UAE will be very happy with this start. They've introduced spin very early on in this game. 5 overs. And a majority of it has been spin. And they've restricted these Namibian batsmen from getting a good start.
Indeed, Abid, what a great afternoon and early wickets for Namibia. Quite pressure. Building up pressure, I'd say.
Kulkarni reminds you a bit of Sanat Jayasuriya, walking in front of the umpire and bowling with his left arm orthodox from him. Good delivery, but not the correct line on that occasion from Kulkarni.
I don't think Namibia, I don't think UAE needs all of these extras.
Well, cut away beautifully. Very well played. Rocked onto the back foot. It was there to be hit. And hit it, he did. Lestrange gets the boundary for Namibia. Have a look at that shot once again. Placed it beautifully and got the boundary. Second one of the afternoon for Namibia. First for Lestrange. Fleming had one before, and he's got himself into the mode of hitting boundaries, Lestrange.
I think Namibia has to look into boundaries. Boundaries could win the game soon.
Very mature. Hits a boundary and then just forward defends it. Last ball of the over then. It's there to be hit, and he does exactly that. Flicks it away. Very well struck from Lestrange. We were talking about them needing boundaries, and that's exactly what they have. End of the over. 6 overs gone. It's 17 for 1.
When Simon says grill, you know it's going to be fantastic.
Life is good.
When Simon says season, you know it's going to be flavorful.
You're gonna love it.
When Simon says add some cake, you know it's going to be fiery.
Things are spicy in here.
When Simon says cheese, you know it's going to be cheesy goodness.
Blew my mind.
Make it like Simon does. Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
6 overs down, Namibia 17 for 1.
They've started getting a groove on here, but that was a thing of beauty, isn't it? Pitched up. Very well played.
Indeed, a promising boundary.
Parwat comes into the attack for UAE. He's bowling his 4th over. And our production crew is enjoying their time here. As soon as a train passes by, they quickly get the shot.
They make sure they don't miss a train today.
They're more alert than the railway officers today. But well driven, very well driven. But it doesn't have the timing. Very slow outfield here. And they'll come back for a second. But as soon as the ball is there to be hit, these Namibian batsmen are just getting after it.
Indeed, they're getting all the chances that they get now.
Where are we getting these shots from?
What a scenic grounds. Like I said in the morning, we had the trains, we had a helicopter passing by. We're enjoying the day, aren't we, Abid?
Very much so. We'll work it to mid-off. But the talent of our cameraman, isn't it? To catch all these things right around the park. And they'll knock it on to the fielder to end the over. 19 for 1 after 7.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
That's the first 11 cricket team of St. Thomas's.
Having some warm-up session with football. Getting ready for the big match season. The Dialog big match season would The Dialog Big Match season was brought to you by ThePapare Live.
We've got quite a few games coming up during the month of March. All teams, very well bowled, brilliantly bowled. It just dipped on him. There was no flight. Very well executed there from Biju Nair. He gets the wicket of Lestrange. And he castles Lestrange. Big wicket for UAE. They have their second.
Wickets falling down soon, Abid. Not a very good sight from the Namibia team. And here's a replay of the wicket.
He expected it to have a bit more bounce. But this very tired pitch that has played 90 plus overs so far gets the better of Piers Lestrange. He goes for 8 or 15 balls. Biju Nair gets the wicket and another one falls. It's 19 for 2 now. New batsman walking in, but let's have a look at that replay of the previous wicket. He just castled him, did Nair. It dipped on him, had no bounce. They've got a groove on here, Namibia. But the wickets falling hasn't helped them. 2 wickets down already within the span of 10 overs.
Pressure building up here at the St. Thomas's grounds, Mount Lavinia for Namibia.
Hartzenberg comes in for Namibia. Janaya picks up his first of the evening. Worked away. Had no intention of hitting it there, but the outside edge gets him. But they've done their homework, UAE. They've watched yesterday's game and they've known that this wicket is a spinning wicket.
Indeed they have. And there's the UAE flag flying high with pride.
Oh, what happened there? No one wanted the ball and it just went right through them. Nair thought that the fielder was going to take it because he's done enough of the bowling. He's got the wicket. He expected his fielder to do the job. Oh, beautiful. Ripping delivery. Gripped it really well, did Biju Nair. And just goes past the outside edge of Fleming, the captain.
What an over so far. A wicket. 2 ducks.
Oh, that was touch and go. That was touch and go. It was on the wide line, but the umpire thought it went past it.
Did I just jinx the over a bit?
But finishes it off well, does Nair. 8 overs done, 22 for 2.
England's finest return to the subcontinent. India rises to the challenge. England Tour of India 2025, 22nd January to 12th February. Live on the Papare TV HD, Dialog ViU App and thepapare.com.
Eight overs done, Namibia 22 for 2. 2 early wickets, isn't it, Abid?
Good last over for UAE. Getting Lestrange. Quite an important wicket. He seemed like he was out there to do the job for Namibia. Got a couple of boundaries. And they got the big fish. And Parwatkar will continue. No pace offered at all. That's why you see no bounce here. Well defended.
Abid, I think Namibia has to look into getting scores now.
Partnership needs to build, isn't it? They spin in the wicket as well from their previous ball. From Parwatkar. And what they really need here, Khadija, is a partnership. They've lost a couple of wickets now. Someone needs to steady the ship, and I think these two batsmen need to do the job. Oh, well bowled. Was it well bowled though? It was not well batted for sure. Maybe could have run down the track and hit that down the park, but thought otherwise did the captain Fleming. Last ball of the over then. Tries to place it, places it well for a second, but they'll run a single and that ends the over. 9 overs gone, Namibia Over-50s, 23 for the loss of 2.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Naya will continue. His captain has placed his trust in him. Has Rafiullah. He's given him the ball once again and told him, you got one mate, get us another. Very well worked. Very well placed as well. Does it have the legs? No, it doesn't. His outfield in some parts has been very fast. In the other parts it has been very slow. Not able to get the boundaries that they would have wanted there.
Which is a bit challenging for Namibia, isn't it, Abid?
They don't need to bat too fast. There'll come a time when they'll have to accelerate, but I think now they just need to work the ball into space.
And build a partnership.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what they need to do here. Where in the first power play, there are 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. That's when you can find the gaps and place it. Maybe take your chances and go up in the air, come down the track and play a few shots to try and get, if you're lucky, a boundary, but at least a couple for your team. They've brought up the fielder. Flighted, and it just goes past that field I was talking about. Work to mid off. 10 overs gone. Namibia Over-50s, 26 for the loss of 2.
26 for 2. Namibia after 10 overs. The run rate is 2.6. That's seemingly not enough. Fleming, the captain, is there on 13, and Hartzenberg just starting to move on.
They've just gone with the two bowlers so far, UAE.
Flighted again. This is a tactic used by the UAE bowling camp against the Namibian batsmen. They flight the ball and they bowl slow and trying to get that sea breeze in to get the ball moving.
That's something that the UAE bowlers have done better than the Namibian bowlers. Because if you do recall, in the first couple of overs that the Namibian Over-50s bowled, the ball was just going all over the place. There were many extras that were being given wide balls. But there again, you see that delivery from Parwatka. Just attacking the stumps, not doing anything fancy, just bowling straight. And that's exactly what they need to do right now. And that's what they're doing to perfection as well. Bit flighted there and very well struck. These fielders have done a lot of footballing. They don't want to use their arms in the field. They've always wanted to stop it with their legs first. Age catching up, but it does the trick, Asanka.
True, true. Okay, it goes to the back foot and still cannot find the gap between the point and the cover. End of the over, and we are heading to a drinks break. We'll come back after shortly. 28 for 2, Namibia.
Look at this.
Ooh.
The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning. Wow.
I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
ඔස්ට්‍රේලියානු ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා තරග සංචාරය 2025. ටෙස්ට් තරග දෙකක් සහ එක්දින තරග දෙකක් ජනවාරි 29 වනදා සිට පෙබරවාරි 14 වනදා දක්වා. Dialog Television 10 Cricket සහ Sony Sports 5 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම SMS හෝ My Dialog app මගින්.
For 2. Namibia chasing down a target of 193. They are lagging behind a bit. The start wasn't in their favour. UAE having set a plan of field and they are executing it. That's the most important part. Late cut. Two fielders going after it. Two runs taken. The total moves up to 30.
Right after the break, yep.
Have you been that close to a train from that angle?
Oh, well bowled. Very well bowled. Was there to be hit though for Hartzenberg. Maybe a good cover drive would have taken him. 4 scores up, but oh my gosh, how about that for a delivery?
He might have heard you and he tried it, but failed. That time the ball didn't help him. It didn't land on the place that he wanted it to.
Was there an inside edge on that, Asanka? Because as soon as he went to the keeper, he apologized. Maybe there was an inside edge. But that delivery from Nair really opened the eyes of the entire Namibian batting lineup. Because if that's got something to go by, there's going to be a lot of spin to come. And life is going to become way more difficult for the Namibian over-50s.
Again, staying on the target. That's one of the main tactics that they have executed. As a spinner, you have to be in one place most of the time. Just like that. Edges past the keeper. Going up slowly and reaches the boundary.
They would be kicking themselves that they didn't have a slip in place. But end of the over, 12 overs gone, 34 for the loss of 2.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
This is the last ball of the previous over. There should have been a slip a bit.
Very lucky on that occasion, Namibia. They get a boundary, but it's a boundary nonetheless. They won't worry about how the runs come, as long as the runs do come. 6 runs off the last over, and we have a new bowler into the attack. Shahabuddin comes into the attack.
Shahabuddin playing as the 12th man. He can bowl, but he cannot bat. That's how the rules go. Sweeps. That's a good option against the spinner. 4 runs. The ball didn't want to pass the boundary.
Off target on that occasion from Shahabuddin. His first ball, it was there to be hit. And Fleming just went down on one knee and slogged it away. There was no fielder back there as well. Now the runs are starting to flow for Namibia. 2 boundaries in quick succession. Shahabuddin's bowling style is very similar to Parwatkar's bowling style. The two of them come in front of the umpire and deliver their left arm orthodox.
Very close to the bat that time. Yes, as you said, their delivery stride is similar to each other. And they don't use the non-bowling arm to good effect, as I see it. But they don't expect to bowl that fast, so as an over 50.
We've been talking about their age a lot, but I think it's very important to give them credit as well. To take up the sport at this age. Namibia take a quick single, but coming back to that, to just take up the sport is a big thing, isn't it, Asanka? You have illnesses that do come, that are prevalent in society these days, where you have cholesterol, diabetes, all these things coming in, but these gentlemen on field are just defying all odds.
Important aspect of this tournament. And we as the Asians, after 40, after 50, we tend to relax a bit. One slip called in. And doesn't spin the ball. End of the 13th over, is it? 1 ball to go. Like you said, at this age, to play in a level where it's very competitive as well, should be praised, should be appreciated. End of the over, 39 for 2.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Welcome back to the St. Thomas's College cricket ground at Mount Lavinia. Namibian dugout still seems a bit relaxed, but they should be serious about this. 2 wickets down, 193 to win. Fleming pulls and runs off for a single.
New bowler into the attack. Rehan Khan comes in with his right arm leg spin. If there's anyone that UAE want to thank for that total of 193, it's that man on your screen. A quick fire 50 got the UAE Over-50s to that total, a very competitive total. And we were told that he's a very good leg spinner, and he's showing why he is as well.
Indeed. His innings was the no spin, but a bit of bounce there.
I think the fielders should now come up and try to put a bit of pressure. They're standing right on that 30-yard circle. Maybe bring them a bit closer. You can see that Rehan has a lot of spin that he's getting off this track. Maybe get the slip a bit closer. And a catcher close by. Oh, very well bowled from Rehan Khan. Now I think is the time that Rafiullah takes the hint and brings the fielders closer.
Exactly, when you can attack and when you are on top of the game, bring them in, attack the batsman. Again, the bounce is special about Rehan. Takes a single, end of the 14th over, 41 for 2.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nushani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
For 2. Hudson-Berg and Fleming starting to rebuild their innings after the quick loss of 2 wickets. They are 152 runs behind. .185 balls to get that 152. But the time is running out a bit.
But very quietly, Fleming has moved on to 21. And he's getting his team the partnership that they do need. The partnership needs to come quickly. Yes, of course, partnership means runs, but the rate of which the runs are scored is also very important.
Oh, tries to defend. Misses the bat by a whisker. If these two batsmen can stay for around 20-25 overs and lay the foundation that they needed, Namibia can take a chance of winning this game. But the challenge is the UAE spinners. They are bowling really well. They are right on target. Singles are cut off.
I like this over so far from Shahab. 5 balls bowled, no runs conceded. The more they bowl like this, the more the pressure is going to mount on this Namibia Over-50s outfit. Last ball of the over then. Can he finish off with a maiden? Of course he can. He's bowled very well so far, Shahab. 15 overs done, Namibia Over-50s, 41 for the loss of 2.
So 15 overs gone. Namibia Over-50 is 41 for 2. It's like a bit of a small partnership building here. Fleming on 21 for 49 deliveries and Hudson-Berg, the skipper, on 8. And UAE bowlers have kept it pretty tight.
Less than 3 runs and over, Sanka.
The pace the runs are coming isn't as good as what we see from here, but if they can score a bit faster to keep getting the singles, to get the twos, that would be better for them.
Plenty of overs to come in after this over. They have 29 overs and 151 runs. Probably a brilliant delivery by Rehan Khan. He has picked up 1,600 T20 wickets in his career, which is an impressive statistics. Yeah, a bit of a mixed bag in his variation in this pace. So I might like that ball coming in straight towards the stumps. Would have got cramped up Hudson-Berg there. Short delivery, and, trying to pull it away, and no run there. Interesting, Rehan Khan, what he can do, what sort of a damage that he can produce for the Namibian over-50s.
Gives it some air this time. The keeper appeals a lone appeal.
Yeah, outside the off stump, clearly striking, won't hit the stumps. What I saw in that previous delivery, it was an off spinner coming in. Tossed up delivery right in front. The dot ball to end the over. Just one run off it. Namibia over-50s 42 for 2 after 16 overs.
Namibians trying to build up a partnership, but the flow of runs doesn't look good for them. Yes, they have kept their wickets, but are the runs coming by?
Yeah, that's it. With different variation, it was not a leg spinner. Like an off spinner for me. Tossed up delivery there again. So you can see these UAE bowlers bowling the over very fast and quick. Probably the over is going at 2 to 2.5 minutes per over, because the matter is the issue that the Namibian bowlers had was they had 18 wides. Their inconsistency, the accuracy was a little poor compared to the UAE bowlers. They have given away only just 4 wides so far.
Well disciplined. The UAE spinners. Oh, good appeal.
That got the inside edge probably. Definitely, otherwise Asoko De Silva won't hesitate to give it. It was straight. It was dead straight. There you go. Tossed up delivery. I can see an inside edge there.
Seemed quite close.
Yeah, that's a good appeal there. Nice delivery there by Sabuddin. Even Sabuddin has kept it really tight. He's on his 3rd over. So far, no runs off this over. He has given away just 5 runs. And, the UAE bowlers are keeping it really tight. So, good accuracy bowling. Keeping it, not giving away any ones or any width, any loose deliveries for these Namibian batters.
Like you said, running through the overs so quickly. He's in his 3rd over and bowled 5 balls in no time.
Yeah, we were just talking about the over was bowled 2.5 minutes. That's heaved obviously. Oh, there you go. Drop catch there by Seen Ranjan. Would have been curtains for Fleming. So end of the 17th over. Namibia over-50s 43 for 2.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
So Namibia 43 for 2 after 17 overs now. They need 150 more runs exactly. So that's a drop catch in the last ball of the previous over. He would have taken it easily. And just went right through his hands. And we were talking about disciplined bowling. Here we go, another wide.
Commentator's curse. But so far, Rehan has only given 4 runs in his 2 overs. Good ball. A bit of spin can be seen.
Yeah, he loves to toss the ball and mix his yes. Probably he needs to bring it a little more shorter, so the batters have probably he gets more time to spin the ball. He needs to get it a little shorter. It's too full there.
Disciplined bowling, but the batters don't try anything fancy. This is why footwork is important against the spinners.
Yeah, there was no footwork there at all in the last previous delivery. So interesting to see what Rehan Khan's tactic.
Good to have someone who can play a sweep, a reverse sweep.
Yeah, most of the fielders are in the fielding in field at the moment. We have a slip, a catching position outside the off stump. There you go. That's a change-up delivery. It's an off spinner coming in. Probably get towards the stumps and bowl that ball. Give some room to spin the ball and get it right off. Probably get him castled. Another dot delivery. So it has been quiet era for Namibia Over-50s during the frame of after the 10th over until this 18th over. It has been completely quiet. Just getting 1 or 2 runs and over. That's it. Good fielding there. Good stop. This is what I was talking about. There's no fielder down there at the boundary. And he saved 3 runs there. BK Kukarmi. And that's the end of the 18th over. Namibia Over-50s 45 for 2.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Catch the action of the Australia Tour of Sri Lanka 2025 live. Enjoy 2 tests and 2 ODIs from 29th January to 14th February. Live on Dialog Television, 10 Cricket and Sony Sports 5 HD. Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
So Namibia Over-50s 45 for 2 after 18 overs. Quite era for the Namibians. They're going at a slow run rate here, probably somewhere over 250, 2.5. Yeah, you can see the equation. It's 148 runs in 162 deliveries. So far they have bowled 18 overs. UAE bowlers has just conceded 45 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
And in the last 5 overs, so many dot balls.
Yeah, I was talking about during the commercial break to Asanka, saying that the Namibia Over-50s needs to push a little bit, because otherwise it's going to be very difficult for them. And they need to push for some runs, because most of the fielders are stopping that single. So you don't have a lot of boundary. There's only 2 fielders in the boundary, and everyone else is just stopping the single. This is a good tactic by Rafiullah.
That spun from the leg stump to the off stump.
So, giving some scores update of the other games, the match at CCC grounds, West Indies Over-50s versus India Over-50s. West Indies Over-50s 164 for 8. They allocated 45 overs. And India Over-50s 43 for no loss. They lost to Australia yesterday. And at Bloomfield grounds, Wales Over-50 getting 189 runs all out in their first innings. And at the moment 55 for 3 Canada in the 13.5 overs. And Pakistan Australia happening at NCC grounds. Pakistan all out for 208, and Australia chasing 111 for no loss in 17 overs. And Sri Lanka on the verge of the second victory. Asanka, Zimbabwe 154 all out, and Sri Lanka 136 for 2 in 20 overs. And they need just 19 runs for the second victory. Sri Lanka Over-50s has a brilliant side. There are a few players which I know they have played with me, even not saying that I'm that old, but what I'm saying is I know a few people who have played with me, the likes of Intikriseram, Saman Janta, and I have shared the dressing room. And that's the wicket. And Fleming departs. I was talking about they need to push a bit, and that's the wicket of Fleming. Short delivery, cut away straight to point. And Shahabuddin picking up his first wicket. And after 19 overs, Namibia 47 for 3. And I would say this score, this chase is going to be a little bit difficult for the Namibia Over-50s.
Not a good time to throw away your wicket. This is not the replay that we are waiting for. But let's go to it in the next over. Going down is Fleming.
That is Fleming departs for 26. And Namibia 47 for 3 after 19 overs. So Namibia Over-50s 47 for 3 after 19 overs. And this is good discipline bowling and keeping it tight by the UAE Over-50s.
Third wicket went down in the last ball of the last over. The captain, Fleming.
Giving us all the statistics and the information.
It's not all about stats. It's about music as well.
Thank you, Karija. That's called the ukulele. And probably having a bit of a banter there by herself. That's the main supporter main guider for the UAE Over-50s. So Tehran is the new batter here for the Namibia Over-50s. So talking about the other game statistics, some summary coming up, the scores of the other games happening. There are 6 games happening. So New Zealand versus USA. New Zealand batting first, getting 211 in their allocated 45 overs. And currently USA 54 for 3 after 14 overs. So we have a bowling shed, Amjad into the attack.
Bowling his slow spinners.
This is interesting. So Rafi was saying he has 4 spinners in his bag. He's continuing to bowl the spinners and not giving that pace for the Namibia batters. Probably this is a spin-friendly track, and posted a good score, 192 runs, and getting their spinners into the party. And so far they have done a tremendous job, Asanka.
Indeed, Rajiva. They are the ones who are doing it for UAE. Again, an appeal, but umpire O'Sullivan puts it down. 4 balls gone. Still no runs of Amjad. This is the 20th over, which is in operation.
And that's another dot ball there by Amjad. Right arm off spinner. Tossed up delivery coming down the track. Upishly driven towards the long on there. So that's the end of the 20th over. Namibia Over-50s 48 for 3. So Namibia Over-50s 48 for 3 after 20 overs. And the UAE spinners have kept it really tight. Khadija, so you talk about the ukulele. Have you played a ukulele before?
No, Rajiva, I haven't played a ukulele, but I would love to. It's a nice instrument, isn't it?
Yeah, you got a tutor there. You can go get some lessons from Mina, the UAE Sabora.
And the proclaimed manager.
So Sahabuddin is continuing to bowl his tight lines here for UAE Over-50s from the Thalassa end.
Rajiva, with your expertise.
Ooh, that kept quite low.
Rajiva, with your expertise, what do you think Namibia should change?
They need to go a little, they need to push some runs. They need to attack the bowlers, because currently with the situation they need to go run a ball, and the looks like of these batters, they are not going to go after the bowling, because UAE bowlers are keeping it really tight. And you can see just 1 run off this over, and Theron yet to get off mark. He just arrived to the crease. The departure of the previous over of Fleming, and Sahabuddin picking up that prize wicket of the opener.
Indeed, tough show by the UAE bowlers. This is what the captain would want. This is what the team would want.
captain himself said, I have four good spinners, so I will bring them soon as possible. That's what he was mentioning at the lunch break to me when I had a small chat with him. So
he has analyzed his team from yesterday's match, I guess.
Yeah, because he was asking me what happened yesterday. I said, what happened during the game at the last moment. South Africans losing that game to West Indies, and West Indies won by 18 runs. And getting that slight edge, and for another quick single there. So that brings the 50 for the Namibia Over-50s. And they have a long task ahead. 142 more runs to win. There you go. Slow jog there by A.K. Kulkarni. Huge appeal. No, that's missing way down the leg side. So that's the end of the 21st over. Namibia Over-50s 51 for 3.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
So we got the replay of the last appeal. There you go. Huge appeal there, but clearly you can see 3 stumps there. And it's clearly missing the leg stump. So Amjad continues from the pavilion end. I'm sensing a UAE victory here. Because
are you, Rajiva?
Yeah, because I haven't seen any much. The approach of the Namibia Over-50s is in the negative side. This is their first game. And talking about the negativity, go upish here for another single. So the approach here needs to be more attacking. And see, it's almost run a ball. You can see 141 runs in 143 balls. It's almost run a ball with there's only 7 wickets in hand. And these batters are not going after the bowling. Indeed, it's not easy to go after the bowling because they are keeping it really tight. Dot ball after the dot ball.
I'm sure UAE is giving a tough game to Namibia, but Namibia started off the day quite well.
Yeah, because from their opening bowlers, they came out well bowling and getting those crucial wickets. There you go, BK Kulkarni, a bit of footy.
We've seen quite a lot from him today.
Yeah, a lot of football here than cricket. Much appreciated to all these over 50 players. There are over 60 players as well. And
indeed, in this scorching heat, Rajiva.
Yeah, hats off to everyone. I mean, playing back-to-back games, keeping their fitness. Huge appeal, but not the bowler. Behind the stumps, Rafi. So hats off to all these players, in all those 14 teams. And coming down to Sri Lanka in heating weather and playing back-to-back games, 45 over games.
Not easy.
It's not easy.
You've played, you've been there.
Yeah, even, oh, that's curtains for Theron there. That's the first wicket for Amjad. And I was talking about being a little attacking mode, a positive mode here. He went off that delivery and getting that inside edge. There you go, no foot movement, just getting a whack and getting that inside edge, crashing the stumps. So Tehran departs for 1. And Namibia Over-50s 51 for 4.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
So we had a slight delay with the small interval with the drinks break, and this was the follow wickets, and that was the first wicket. BK Kulkarni picking up the wicket, and that's the second wicket, and Sabuddin picking up Fleming there, and straight to the covers fielder, and Namjad picking up the fourth wicket. That's the last one, and Peter Tehran getting out bowled. And currently Namibia Over-50s 52 for 4, and Namjad keeping it really tight, and that's the end of the 22nd over. Namibia Over-50s 52 for 4.
මම ගජමෑන්.
Namibia at the end of 22 overs, 52 for 4. What a bowling attack from UAE, Rajiva. Tough attack.
They have kept things really tight. You can see 22 overs, just conceded only 52 runs. And almost half the overs have finished for Namibia Over-50s, and they have 141 runs to get in 138 deliveries. So Harikrishnan Sasidaran is into the attack. Another spinner, probably start off with a wide, and he contributed with 28 runs in their innings, building in the first innings. They build up. He was there with these other two batters as the second fiddle. Kharija,
Indeed. He was a brilliant anchor for the UAE. They needed him as an anchor at the first innings.
On the likes of, he supported Vijay Mehra and Rehan Khan with those partnership players. That's given. That's the curtains for Hudsonberg there. And Hari Krishnan did with the bat, now doing with the ball. So
what a
that's
wicket.
crashing the stumps plumb in front for sure.
Would love to watch a replay of it. What a wicket by Hari Krishnan. Marking his name in both innings.
Yeah, he scored unbeaten 28 runs, facing 60 odd deliveries. And when he arrived to the crease, there was 78 for 5. And now he's doing good with the ball. So Darby Hudsonberg departs. And UAE. So Jenny walks into the crease. And, Namibia Over-50s 53 for 5. And Hari Krishnan Sasidharan picking up his first wicket and his second delivery. Shot cut away straight to extra cover.
Not a very promising game by Namibia. They could have been tougher.
Yeah, the game slipped from their hands when Vijay Mehra, when they dropped that easy catch. And since then, the UAE Over-50s have done a tremendous job. They give chances, so if you don't get it, we will capitalize it. That's what they have done. And they have posted a massive score. Context of the game, 192 in the first innings.
I think it's an ideal example for catchers win matches, Rajiva.
Yeah, that's what, as you drop catches, you pay the price. And that's what has happened.
This time seems like a big prize for Namibia. UAE, if they win the match, I'm sure they're going to be very happy after the loss yesterday. At the end of the 23rd over, Namibia 55 for 5.
So Amjad continuing to bowl from the pavilion and he's into his third over. Picked up the wicket of Tehran in the previous over. And already half the overs have gone past, and that's firmly cut away towards the boundary. That's a nice shot there by Fennessy.
Much needed boundary for Namibia. They needed this.
They were waiting for that loose delivery, and it's pretty much short and rock back and nicely cut away there by Fennessy.
Hope they maintain the consistency, Rajiva. They'll need more boundaries, boundaries after boundaries.
They're trying to go with the same shot there, but the ball is pitched up. Not much room to go for that big cut shot there. Shot and pulled straight to square leg. And seen Ranjan does the returns back to Rafi. So what I can see, since that drop catch, I was talking about the drop catch and then the inning build up by the UAE, then after that retirement of Vijay Mehra, Rehan Khan coming into play and getting those valuable runs with a 50 and just 40 deliveries with 2 massive sixers, and ultimately UAE Over-50s building that score of 192 runs. That made me realize that they have come positively into this game, and the chase is going to be a little tough for the Namibia Over-50s.
Indeed, Rajiva, all I can recall or think of is yesterday's dressing room scenario for UAE because of their loss. They've come back stronger today and they're showing their performance.
Yes, since yesterday's loss, they have come back strongly. So that's the end of the 24th over. Namibia Over-50s 61 for 5.
When Simon says grill, you know it's going to be fantastic.
Life is good.
When Simon says season, you know it's going to be flavorful.
You're gonna love it.
When Simon says add some cake, you know it's going to be fiery.
Things are spicy in here.
When Simon says cheese, you know it's going to be cheesy goodness.
Blew my mind.
Make it like Simon does. Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
At the end of the 24th over, Namibia 61 for 5. So Rajiva, here goes an appreciation for the production and technical team over here for keeping us entertained.
Yeah, they have done a tremendous job, back-to-back games here. And what we can say, the production and the technical crew has done a tremendous job. Yesterday we had a 2-hour power cut break. And despite all these matters and issues, we are bringing you live action here on Papare. Hats off to all the crew.
Papare brings you all the live matches to your home, to your phones, to your fingertips. So that's the technical and production crew and the whole Papare team to be appreciated for it.
That's wide given, and the score moves to 62 for 5. Yeah, live coverage on digital platforms and on all 4 TV channels. 6 games in one day. Huge production and huge effort from the Papare crew. And hats off to every single human who has supported, the cameraman, to the technical crew there down the track, trying to heave it away straight to the hands of the cover fielder there. And that is Papare car, I suppose, picking up that easy dolly catch. And that's the 6th wicket for the Namibia Over-50s.
Wicket after wicket. Not very promising.
Yeah, Fantasy departs for 5 now. And Namibia Over-50s struggling here in Mount Lavinia. That's the replay. There you go. Easy dolly for Papare card there. And Fantasy departs for 5.
Wicket stumbling now for Namibia. The new batsman has come in. Louis Nokia has come in for Namibia.
Very familiar name for the South African region.
Namibia has a Nokia playing for them as well, Khadija. You can see the UAE Over-50s nursing a bit of an injury there. Maybe not an injury, but a bit of sore muscles, which is bound to happen in heat like this.
We've seen quite a lot of injury concerns, I guess, with the age.
We had Vijay Mehra go off as well. That's Biju Nair limping a bit, holding on to his left leg.
Wishing Vijay Mehra a speedy recovery. We see a bit of a limping. He still prefers to stay on field. That's what we see here, Abid. Nair limping and still agreeing to stay on field.
Very inspiring stuff from Nair, but he got a wicket early on. It was a very good wicket, castled his opponent. UAE have used 7 bowlers so far in this game. They've tried out everything, and a majority of those bowlers have been spinners.
They're quite a lot using their spinners, and I think it's a smart decision taken by the captain.
Oh, definitely. They've read what this pitch is going to do, and they've read it brilliantly well.
Indeed, they have.
Works it away to the cover, field at cover. End of 25, 62 for 6, the Namibia Over-50s.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
At the end of the 25th over, Namibia Over-50s 62 for 6.
They'll continue with Rehan. The leg spin of Rehan will continue.
The second innings has been spinner after spinner, wicket after wicket. Not very promising for Namibia. We'll see what this partnership can change.
We're in the second power play. So 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. That would mean that the field is opening up and Namibia could get maybe a couple of quick singles. Oh, well bowled. Very well flighted from Rehan Khan. He's been very good so far. He's been very economical.
Indeed, he has a bit. I think Namibia has to look into singles. Try to score runs in every possible way.
Well, they're almost down and out, isn't it? 62 for 6. If their opening batters can't get the strike rate up with the required run rate at 6.6, it's going to be tough for them. But they just need to bite the bullet and now just start going after the bowling.
Indeed, exactly, Abid. That's exactly what they should do.
Nokia on your screen there. That's a very high bat lift. And we'll tap it to a brisk walking UAE Over-50s player. But no run taken as well on that occasion.
We have seen him do that quite a lot today. He's just enjoying the field.
Plays it towards fine leg. Can the fielder round it off? But the ball will slow down and will stop before it reaches the boundary, and they'll come back for 3, is it? Very good running from this Namibian team. The outfield might be slow, but they're getting the runs for their team. 3 on that occasion. Good running from Genis and Nokia. We'll tap it back to Rehan. End of the 26th, 66 for 6, Namibia.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
At the end of the 26th over, Namibia 66 for 6. Need more runs on the scoreboard? Pressure after pressure, wickets after wickets. What a day has it been here at St. Thomas's grounds, Mount Lavinia.
I think the UAE Over-50s can just close this game out now. They need to bring their fielders a bit closer. That slip fielder could be brought closer. Tries to cut it, but just beats the outside edge. So they'll try. Nokia has given you a bit of a hint that he's going to go after the bowling. So maybe bring the fielders up a bit. Create those catching opportunities. Maybe you could have had a fielder there a bit closer up. They don't get a run, yes, but you're creating opportunities for yourselves to get wickets. Down the leg side. Appeals for it, Hari Krishnan. That was down the leg side. We'll have a replay of that. Swung at it, did Nokia. This time he works it on the leg side. And he works it very well. It goes for 4.
That's what Namibia needed. They needed a boundary. Nokia did it.
Much welcome boundary for Namibia.
And there's a replay of the boundary that Namibia needed.
Well worked. Saw that there was a gap there and worked it on the leg side towards square leg, and he gets a boundary. Nokia seems to be getting a move on. He's had a couple of runs scored. 7 runs so far to his name. But the required run rate is just rising. 6.7 now. And he leaves it alone. This pitch is dying on the players now. A very tired pitch.
Very tired pitch, just like the players out there. Has been scorching hot today.
Good running from Namibia. The ball will slow down, but they'll look for the third, is it? And they'll come back for 3. The running from either side has been quite slow, but they'll get the 3 nonetheless. 73 for 6 after 27.
At the end of the 27th over, Namibia Over-50s 73 for 6.
7 runs off that Hari Krishnan over. Nokia scoring it. This is a Pool A fixture of the IMC Over-50s World Cup.
Abid, again, what a scenic place this grounds is. The St. Thomas's College of Mount Lavinia. Well-built facilities for schoolboy cricket. They have a digital scoreboard. International class dressing room.
Flights it up well. There Shahab floated it in the air. A gripping delivery goes past the outside edge, but there is spin in this track. This track has something to offer still. They've used 7 bowlers so far, UAE, and they're continuing with their spinners. Shahab has got a wicket. This time he'll slog it towards the onside, but there's a fielder placed at the back there. You were talking about the grounds, Khadija, but what I like the most about this ground is the fence around the stadium. It gives you a small vibe of the Lord's Cricket Ground, the home of cricket.
Doesn't it? Yes.
It really does. Makes the aura of this place go up a notch.
Earlier the day, Asanka and I.
That stayed low. That stayed low. You were saying, Khadija?
Yes, earlier the day, Asanka and I, we had a conversation too. He said it seems like we're in the UK. It gives a very British, Scottish vibe, doesn't it?
Very lovely facility.
Very lovely. The school, the chapel out here. And there's a replay of the last ball.
It just dipped on him. It just dipped on Hennis there. And again it moves past the outside edge. Some good bowling here from Shahab.
This is not what Namibia would look forward to.
He's bowled wicket to wicket, Shahab. If you can have a look at a replay of that, that just went past the outside edge. There you go, lovely. Lovely from them, but the ball right after that was a wide. The over rate has been a bit better from the UAE Over-50s than it was from Namibia. The reason for that is the rate of wides that have been bowled. UAE have kept away from wides as much as possible. They've bowled wicket to wicket, something that Namibia couldn't really capitalize on when they were bowling.
Indeed, Abid, quite prominent it has been, hasn't it?
18 wides from Namibia when they were bowling. Last ball of the over, similar fate. 28 overs done, 75 for 6.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
New bowler introduced. 8th bowler now introduced. Asad Rizvi. And he's telling his wicketkeeper what he's going to do. He's going to bowl straight and he's asking to bring the field up.
UAE making use of their bowlers quite well.
The overs continue to go and that required run rate continues to rise. It's over 7 now. This was going to come sooner or later for Namibia. The way they started was not the most promising, and that's just continued right throughout.
Abid, whenever I hear a train out there, I look forward to our production and camera crew to show us the train. They're having a wonderful time here, enjoying the train, aren't they? There you go, there you go. I just said.
We'll hit it down the track. Nokia. Asad Rizvi to continue his spell. His first over. Slapped away hard, but to the field down there at square leg.
The UAE team using their spinners quite well. This is what a team needs.
Brilliantly bowled. Very well bowled. Very well bowled there from Asad Rizvi. They're creating opportunities here. The UAE Over-50s. That's the replay of the previous delivery. And this one goes down the leg side. He's given 4 runs so far in his first over, Asad Rizvi.
No one will want an extra.
And now defends it. End of the 29th. Namibia Over-50s 79 for the loss of 6.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
29 overs done now. Shahab will continue. Tries to work it on the leg side, but it will trickle down to fine leg. The captain Rafiullah runs after it.
Namibia not giving up, picking up the chance to run. And that's 2 runs. Quite impressive runs, the running from the team.
The boundaries might not be coming for Namibia, but this pair has got together and thought to themselves that they are going to at least get singles and doubles. The previous one was just a single on offer, but they made it a double.
Trying every possible way to make a mark at the scoreboard.
That's Kulkarni on your screen. He opened the bowling for the UAE. Set the pace for a very good bowling performance so far. That looks plumb. That looks plumb to me.
Yes, it is.
It's gone. He's a goner. Nokia bites the dust. The 7th Namibian batsman bites the dust. Shahabuddin gets the wicket. 81 for 7 now. And Namibia are staring at defeat. Have a look at that delivery. Very well flighted. Got it right. Dead center. And the umpire just had to raise his finger. Didn't have to think too much about it. Namibia Over-50s in deep, deep trouble. Louis Nokia got a couple of singles and doubles. Will leave the field for 15 of 19 deliveries. Namibia 81 for 7 now.
Look at this.
Ooh.
The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning. Wow.
I love my job.
My Lottery Dream Home. Mondays on HGTV.
7 wickets down. Namibia on 81. What can the tail do? This is the last wicket, the 7th. Straight on. Plumb in front. The spinners have turned the game on. Isidore Titus is the new batsman. A left hand after a while, Rajiv.
I think the first left hand for Namibia over-50s. And Namibia 81 for 7 in deep trouble here. And what I said has come true for UAE over-50s. If they get a score 150, 170 would be curtains for Namibia over-50s. And Sahabuddin is tossing the ball 2 times more than what he should expect to land it. Inviting the batter to go after him. These balls have been too much over. That's a decent delivery and bowled him.
Sahabuddin takes his 3rd. 2nd in this over.
See the replay, that was... Yeah, that's clearly bowled. And I don't know what happened there, but what we can see is clearly bowled. Can we get an angle from the side-on angle to see how the bails got dislodged there? And Johnny's departs for 4. So Namibia over-50s 82 for 2, 82 for 8. 2 more wickets for the UAE over-50s to claim their first victory. So this is the last wicket. Sahabuddin picking up the wicket. There you go. Clearly bowled. And that was the 8th wicket. Sahabuddin bowling slow left arm spinners, picking up those 3 crucial wickets. And he has given away just 16 runs. He's in the 7th over now. And Ken Joseph is the new batter here for Namibia over-50s. Quite an impressive over. 2 wickets in this over, Asanka, just as we sat down.
Wonderful bowling performance. I'm not taking it on us.
A lighter delivery and a dot ball to end the 30th over. 82 for 8, Namibia over-50s.
Asad coming back. The ball is off spin. First ball goes down to single. Tries to cut hard.
Interesting, Asanka teams batting first, winning in the Mount Lavinia.
Your time, it was strange? In your time?
It was not that much of a result here. I would think still the wicket is good for batting. And it's just that the approach of the batters is been a little negative from the start of Namibia Over-50s. When the UAE posted that score 192 for 6 and they recorded 45 overs, that's pulled away to the boundary, and that's another boundary for Namibia Over-50s. They need plenty of this now. Still 105 runs more needed.
He was waiting the ball to come, having a drink. Bowling very slow, these spinners. And it has given them the goods as well. Got them the wickets. Again, goes to the back foot and pushes down to long on. Ranjan is there. Joseph at the crease now. Flat batted. Just one run.
Yes, slowly the score moves. That's the end of the 31st over. Namibia Over-50s 90 for 8.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
90 for 8 after 31 overs. Namibia Over-50s in a bit of bother here. So Sahabuddin into the attack with the tossed up delivery again. Crashed towards the extra cover boundary there. Probably will get 2 more runs added.
$90 for 8. Now you can see some intent from the batsman, but is it too late?
Yeah, there you go. BK Kulkarni walking off the field. Probably he was hit hard into his hands. Just up delivery, rock back, and Ken Joseph punching it to the extra cover. So probably slight injury for Kulkarni there. He's holding in hand and walking off the field. Probably that's the end of the day for BK Kulkarni.
Bowled well today. UAE might need him in the tournament.
I hope he's not a serious injury. And a lot of players in the UAE camp getting injured. Earlier we saw Vijay Mehra being retired and rushed to hospital. I hope he's quite okay.
Back-to-back games for them.
Yeah, back-to-back games, so probably that is causing us a lot of injuries to all these players. And this heat, it's very humid in Colombo in the daytime. That's rock back and punch towards long off again for another single.
Shahabuddin. 3 wickets from his 7 overs. Right now bowling his 8th.
Yeah, he has picked up 3 wickets for just 19 runs. And bowling his 8th over there. Was that... what is Dialog Solomon asking the bowler? Was he asking why didn't you appeal? That ball kept very low. Tossed up, delivered again and driven firmly to mid-off. Wide mid-off again for another couple. So 2 runs added to the score. Namibia 95 for 8 now.
Some intent by the batsman after 30 overs of this innings.
Yeah, we can see a little bit of a positive approach by these 2 batters, but it's too late for them. And 98 more runs in just 79 deliveries. Not going to be easy for these batters. Oh, full toss and whacked towards mid-wicket there for another single. Not getting the connection properly there. So that's into the 32nd over. Namibia Over-50s 96 for 8.
Six for 8. Namibia in 32 overs. They are trailing behind 97 runs. 192 was posted by UAE, given the target of 193. Namibian batsmen didn't have that intent they are showing right now at the start of this innings. Oh, quick ball.
So Rayan Khan back into the attack and giving away a wide first delivery. Interesting to see he has no wickets to his column yet. And picking up 1,600 wickets, yet to get 1 wicket.
But he got a half century with the bat. Carried his team through. Short. And Joseph pulls it away. One run.
Brilliant attempt. Brilliant shot. But just for 1 run. Oh, that was a drop catch.
What would you reckon, Rajiv? These 2 batsmen to open in the next game for Namibia?
They've got a game coming up against again on Wednesday. And
showing some positive intent. Titus and Joseph. Again cuts and finds the gap.
Yeah, on Wednesday, Namibia will play Zimbabwe at CCC grounds, and Zimbabwe also has lost 2 games. There you go. The 100 comes up for Namibia Over-50s in the 33rd over, and but they have lost 8 wickets. Quick single there for Titus. Moves to 13 now.
Joseph on 6, Titus on 13. Both of them play almost runnable innings. One of them could have battered up the order.
Yeah, interesting. Was that given wide? Yes. These two batters have shown some attacking mode, that aggressive style of batting to chase down this target, because what I felt they came a little too late into these proceedings. And that's a good delivery and a quick single there again. So little too late to come into this party of UAE bowlers. So that's the end of the 33rd over. 104 for 8 Namibia Over-50s. We'll have a short break because after 33 overs we get the Drinks break coming in.
What is your plan for the next cricket tour? Here is the answer. Pusa Leisure Private Limited, Sri Lanka's only leisure company with its own cricket ground. Engage in sports tourism exclusively for cricket. Contact details. Pujita 077 7421 842. Nishani Gunasekara 076 76 17 249.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Look at this.
Ooh.
The biggest budget ever.
3 to 4 million.
Come on in.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
This is stunning. Wow.
I love my job.
My lottery dream home. Mondays on HGTV.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out. Thursdays on Food Network.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල. මං වැඩ කරන්නේ මගෝරිස්තුමා. එතුමාට නම් මාව නැතුවම බෑ.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Pusa Leisure Private Limited is inviting you to invest for this project for the development of golf course and 120 individual houses, which will be selling outright. Required investment is $30 million, which is the value of 49% of shares, and is available for you to invest. Whatever amount you can invest will yield benefit within less than 5 years.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Catch the action of the Australia Tour of Sri Lanka 2025 live. Enjoy 2 tests and 2 ODIs from 29th January to 14th February. Live on Dialog Television, 10 Cricket and Sony Sports 5 HD.
So welcome back after the drinks break. Namibia Over-50s 104 for 8 after 33 overs. They need 89 runs off 72 balls. Asaka, what do you reckon? What I say is either hit out.
That's what you would like at the moment.
Yeah, they need to go after the bowling now. And
but the intent these two batsmen have shown, they could have shown it a bit earlier. The openers didn't show any intent.
Yeah, from the start, the Namibia openers, they had a very negative approach over the UAE bowlers. And only these two batters, Joseph and Titus, have shown some attacking intent, and that aggressive approach and getting that ball past the 30-yard circle at least. Tossed out delivery again, punched firmly straight down the ground there. Another single.
They haven't changed their mindset. They're attacking and trying to get these runs, 88 runs to get. That's a huge task ahead of them.
Hats off to the UAE team. They had only 12 players in this tour, and one Vijay Mehra is in hospital and trying to recover. I was told by Rafi, the captain, just now at the break, he's quite okay. And VK Kulkarni is in the dugout in the pavilion. He was struck firmly of Joseph, and that drop catch making him go back to the pavilion. So UAE are fielding with 10 inside the ground now. So hats off to them to come out with this very good performance with 10 players in the field.
Normally you don't see that happening in a cricket field. Edges and misfield. Chance of a second run. Successful, these two batsmen.
Yeah, that misfield, 1 became 2. There you go, the replay. Didn't bend down. Eventually the batters crossing for 2 more runs. And few steps down the ground and driven firmly to long off.
Five runs in this over. Last ball coming up. Joseph tries to cut it, but straight to the fielder. End of the 34th over. Namibia 110 for 8.
Welcome to the IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Experience the unforgettable moments as teams from around the globe compete for glory. 14 nations, 1 champion. IMC Over-50s World Cup 2025. Live on the Papare TV, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
We are into the 35th over. Required run rate is high at 7.5. Naya is back.
Bijuna is back and trying for that. Oh, there you go. And sliced miscommunication there. And Joseph departs. Good run out there by Parbat Kar there. And that's the 9th wicket. And curtains for Namibia Over-50s. There's just 1 wicket away for the UAE Over-50s to win this game. Punch firmly and return. I would reckon there is no single at all in that. There was no run at all in there.
That was straight at the fielder. Joseph has to go. Unfortunately, a quick partnership made by Joseph and his partner.
So 110 for 9. Wow, UAE Over-50s is just 1 wicket away to claim their first victory. Magic hands. Bijunaya, first ball, is getting a run out.
Refreshed after the drinks break.
So the last man in is Bilks.
Here comes Naya. Tries to come forward, Titus, but restricted by Naya's quick fire ball.
Bijunaya has picked up 1 wicket for just 12 runs. And he's bowling his 4th over here. Compared to the other bowlers, his pace of his bowling is quite quick. Asanka, we saw Sabuddin bowling a lot of balls very slow, flighted deliveries. Getting some spin off the track. So this is the 2nd day of this same wicket being used here.
Naya doesn't think of giving it a flight. Bowling fast at the wicket.
That beats everyone, even the batter. And Rafi is going after.
Don't forget, this is a 10-man UAE side fielding.
Yeah, hats off to them. Fielding with 8 fielders, apart from the bowler and the keeper. It's going to be really hard for them in the coming up games. Hopefully the other players will recover. Are you aware, Asaka, that there can be 12 players be in the team? There's an impact player, anytime can be used because of the edge. The organizers have given permission to each side that they can use 12 players, but 11 can bat and 11 should be in the field. But so far the UAE Over-50s have only 10 players remaining in the field today.
Shahabuddin was their 12th man. One more run. Oh, run out.
Yeah, that's the end of the game. So Namibia Over-50s, all our 413 here. We need to see the replay there.
Never a single there with Bucas running to the danger end.
When Bukes, the heavy package there, runs, there won't be any chances for any runs. So that's the end of Bukes. He will depart for 0. And Namibia Over-50s all out for 113. And UAE Over-50s won the game by 79 runs, a huge margin. In the context of the game, earlier batting first, UAE Over-50s scored 192 runs. They allocated 45 overs, 192 for 6. And coming back strongly with the spinners in to get the Namibia Over-50s all out for 113 runs with 10 overs remaining. And this is a good bowling performance and a fielding performance by the UAE Over-50s. And the last 2 wickets were run outs as well.
Playing back-to-back games at this age is not easy, but they have been playing as a team.
UAE Over-50s lost the game yesterday and came back strongly. That is the batting card. Fleming 26 and Gauss 0. Estrange 8. Hudson-Burke 12. Teron 1. Fennessy 5. Jennings 4. Noke 15. Titus 15. And Joseph 11. And Biggs getting run out there for 0. So all in all, 16 extras. That's the second highest scorer for Namibia Over-50s, and they were all out for 113 by the UAE Over-50s.
Bowling card for the UAE. All the bowlers have been economical. Bijunai 1 wicket, Kulkarni 1 wicket. Shahabuddin bowled really well, took 3 wickets. And Amjad Khan 1 wicket with his part-timers, and Hari Krishnan took 2 wickets at the last part of this innings. 16 extras. Well-disciplined bowling attack compared to Namibian team.
So we got the highlights here of the Namibia Over-50s innings. Starting Fleming there with Gauss there. That was the first wicket. That was plumb in front. BK Kulkarni picking up that first wicket. And since then, there were not much run partnerships for the Namibia Over-50s. Got that odd boundary. This was a price wicket. This was strange. That is Naya picking up that wicket. And here and there, Fleming got a few boundaries into his tally. Apart from that, most of that was his depart. And we can see a lot of highlights with the follow wickets, Asanga. So brilliant bowling performance here by the UAE Over-50s. Those are the wickets, and kept it really tight, Sabuddin, and getting 3 wickets into his belt. So all in all, UAE Over-50s coming back strongly here, winning the game by 79 runs. That was the last run out, the heavy package, Bukes. They had a very tiring, hard day. Fielded for 45 overs with this hot sun. The opening day for Namibia Over-50s, it's their first game. You can feel the players getting a stretch. And probably with this heat, they found it a little bit difficult. That's about match summary. UAE posting a score 192 for 6. And Ryan Khan 52 in 40 balls. Kulkarni 46. Harikrishnan Sasidaran 28 for 2 wickets for Bukes. Joseph and Titus picking up 1 each. And for Namibia Over-50s, Fleming getting 26 and Nokia 15 and Titus 15. With the ball, Sabuddin and Harikrishnan bowled brilliantly. Sabuddin taking 3 wickets for 28 runs in his 9 overs. Harikrishnan picking up 2 wickets and Amjad 1. And UAE winning by 79 runs in their second game and coming out pretty strongly. So thanks to all the viewers sticking here with Papare live of this game here. The Namibia Over-50s and the UAE Over-50s. So UAE winning the game by 79 runs. Stick with us. We'll have a day off tomorrow. We'll have live coverage in all the games from Wednesday, 12th of February. From the Papare crew, it's good night to everyone.